Okay, I'm recording. We're back. It's nighttime. We're back with more of the Zapinator only run, which was not nonsense. Thank you. Yes, if I recall correctly, last time actually we had a meteorite land, but I don't know where it landed. I'm hoping I'll see it on the map here, but I don't remember if that actually works like that. I suppose we could just go to the right and look for it. The meteorite is going to be, well, I probably want obsidian, right? Fuck it, we bow. Okay. It's a shame that I'm loading in this late at night, because it means that, I'm not going to have access to very many fallen stars, right? They'll all have despawned. Over the course of... well, I mean, over the course of having shut the game off. Yeah, I believe last time we... oh, okay, that works. Zapinator, absolute nightmare weapon to mine meteorite with. But then again, what isn't a nightmare weapon to do with? That's words. Yes, I see that this will work out fine. Meteorite moment? I mean, I'm just glad it was right there next to base, right? The meteorite's gonna be, like, incredibly important. Editor, put in a montage of me, mining all this meteorite. Cut out all the times I had to jump away to fight off meteor heads. Okay, I'm making this a lot harder on myself by having not made an obsidian skull. Editor, make this whole challenge a montage. Rat bastard meteor heads! Stupid Zapinator firing so slowly. Vane, thank you very much for the resub. 26 months. 26 months citizenship to Lottie-land. That's crazy. Traveling merchant. I don't need him for anything. I am not having a great time with this meteorite. I can mine like 3 blocks and then nope, meteor head time. Yeah, okay. I need an obsidian skull. Hello there, Bohemus. Do I have a life form analyzer? I do. Goodbye, Bohemus. Meteorite. Do I have any buckets? Probably. I've sort of organized these. I've like half organized them. You can tell what I was going for. Nope. Yeah, 20. That's enough for absolute fuck all. Okay. There is water down here. I have a horseshoe. A horseshoe. Okay. I have not dug a elevator. So I guess we're going down the long way. Vane, congratulations on first. Good tidings to you. You know, I swear that the giant worms are, like, normally quite a rare encounter. But in this challenge, where the bastards are actually, like, hard to kill, they're everywhere. Can't move for them. Can't move for worms. Honestly, I don't think I needed the buckets. It's fine, I'm sure I'll use them one day. On the plus side, hey editor, you get to cut all of this out. Won't that be joyous? Wow, I love Feral Bite. It's actually unreasonable how much I think I hate the giant worms. Got him. Okay. Oh, come on! See, this is what I mean. Ostensibly, giant worms are actually a rare enemy. Can't move for them in this run, though. Coffee latte? No, this is Victoria. I mean, you could check the thing. This is Victorian era latte. And I definitely was not in a mad dash to get her finalized right before stream, because I definitely did not originally accidentally have the purple on her be the same as the purple in the background. 53 pieces of obsidian. That's more than enough. I think it's like 20. Traveling merchant is over here. Got my fly meal at the ready. Ephraim! Stopwatch. Do I have a stopwatch? I don't! Oh, you get to live. DPS meter? I don't! Pretty pink stockings? Angel Halo? Actually, you know what, mate? You get to live. You gave me information accessories, which I for some reason care about. Okay. Green skull. Put that on over this for now. Wait, was it only 20 obsidian? How much did I have in the chest? I only had 13. I did need to go down there. Okay, now those meteor heads won't know what hit them. Oh, also, I'm just gonna be so for real. I checked using a map checker. This world does not have ice skates or a blizzard in a bottle. It doesn't have either. This is a medium world. I don't know why I'm so cursed to not be able to find those, but yeah, those aren't a thing in this world. So, probably gonna need to try and fish them up. Yeah, this is much easier now that I can actually stand in the meteorite. Editor, return to the montage. Who died? No one died. Victorian era. This is just how they dressed. They were all depressed back then because they couldn't afford bread. A funeral fit? Well, into the bin it goes, never to be seen again. A dress like that could afford people. I thought the meme was Marco died. No. I was requested to draw a Victorian era PNG lorry. I drew a Victorian era PNG lorry. Mark will be back in July. We have until then to mine this meteorite. And hopefully do the rest of the challenge. Your head banner. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, awesome. Video head banner's a weird one because I think they fixed this, but it used to not drop in hard mode. Which meant that it was like a pre-hard mode exclusive item despite being a banner of an enemy that will still spawn. Idiot. Anyway, I'm gonna try and get all the meteor just so that they don't keep spawning. As soon as the music stops playing though, I'm out of here. You two look very funeral core. Would you say that to any old goth? Or just me? Wow, they do not stop coming. More funeral than goth? My god, I can change it to something else! First new PNG lorry in this long. Finally got around to drawing them. I regret it. I should have drawn the turnip boy. I don't think people would have thought that one was a funeral one, unless y'all got some wacky ass funerals. Okay. Meteor heads won't spawn anymore. I can probably stop now, but I'm not gonna, for some reason. Actually, literally all we have to gain from this is the armor set, it occurs to me. The ham axe is worthless. The space gun is obviously not a Zapinator. Well, actually, maybe not obviously, but... Yeah, okay. I think I got enough meteorite bar there. Editor, cut out the part where I mined way too much meteor. Okay. So, the meteor armor increases our defense from 23 to 28, and increases the attack of the Grey Zapinator from 44 all the way up to... Holy, that's actually a really big increase. Up to 53. Now, you might notice that it doesn't give us any mana. We've only got that from the Magiluminescence. However, it has a set bonus that makes the space gun cost 0 mana. What it does not tell you is that it also makes the Zapinator cost 0 mana. So we have our new goal. Try and beat as much of the game as possible using only the meteor armor. I think I'm gonna keep this look though. Yeah, gotta rock the hair, right? Afram, this isn't your house. Silly gentleman. So that whole issue that we had of not having any mana, no longer a problem. I give up. Fuck it, yeah, fine, it's posh gothy lotty, yeah. I'm at a funeral. I accept it, I lost. So... I'm not gonna bother building houses just yet. We could do with having the goblins, actually. I don't believe they've invaded. But otherwise, what would be next would be Queen Bee. Prompt. If only there was a quick and easy way to check that! Oh, full moon. Maybe one day I'll add one. Okay. Yes, I guess it would be Queen Bee. Queen Bee or Skeletron. Skeletron I can probably take out pretty easily with these accessories and the Zapinator, right? What do I really get from Skeletron? Not a huge deal. But I don't really get much from Queen Bee either, we're just kind of doing them because... I mean, I've got the bosses defeated up here, I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. I haven't done Deerclops, actually. That is entirely because I forgot Deerclops existed. I've got the demon out. The question is, do I have the lenses? Two. You might only need one, actually. Yeah, you only need the one. You only need 5. And just a bunch of Lynx fur. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for Deerclops. For some reason. How much Lynx fur do I need? Oh, wise Kevin. 3. Actually, do I have any Flinks fur? Before I go running out there. I know I've killed some Flinkses. But it's not impossible I already have some fur. It's equally not impossible that I trashed it all. I'm gonna assume the latter. So I suppose if ever there was a time to ask it, now would be the time to ask. How is everyone today? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Guide, I always forget what I need for recipes. It is actually bizarre to me how many people don't use the guide. Like, the amount of people that have mods installed to check for recipes and then will turn around and say, oh, the guide's completely useless. It's just like, he already does that, man. It's not his fault you took his only purpose away from him. Besides, he's the single most important NPC. He's the only NPC that you need to beat the game. You don't need any of the others. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see you there, sir. I was looking far ahead. We have a 4% crit chance, which isn't great. Wow, knockback so strong he despawned. Rest in peace, mate. Rest in peace. Good luck, thank you. Shouldn't really... Actually, I was about to say shouldn't need luck for this. No, this is literally the epitome of I need luck for this. Okay, well, looking somewhere to live. Apparently I have to do all the shopping today. Must be exciting closing in on the big Snorf move. The snooze, if you will. You're using the RNG gun? Yeah, I always forget about the fact that it's like so heavily RNG based. Like, I only ever look at the number that's right there and I forget that that's actually like the minimum. That's not what you should ever expect from the Zapinator. I did find Flinxes down here before, the question is where? As I've said, they don't spawn on ice or snow. So there must have been a decent spot where there was, like, not that. Ah, it was there. It was on the border. Because I was in the tundra, but they were not. Massive hail, but I am. It's like 2 centimeter banging at windows. I remember seeing one of the Godzilla films. Couldn't tell you which one. But it opened with a large amount of like gigantic hail. And it like hit one of the characters in the head, and I remember being like, hail's not that big. Oops. Haha, see? Told you. They don't spawn on ice or snow, but they do spawn everywhere else. Or Flinx fur. We're done here, I think. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't want to have to come back down here, so... Wait, it's an altar right here! I have the stuff on me. Wait, this is perfect. Yeah. Oh. My god, that all worked out so nicely. Okay, I don't know what this one spawned on. This one breaks my understanding of Flinxes. I don't understand that one's deal. That it dropped more fur, so it's cool. Oh well, hello Guinea Widow. You know, the people have spoken. I can't argue with it anymore. I've lost. I accept defeat. No more husband for me. Got a lot of mango seeds. Only got enough mango to last me. Okay. Oh, buff potions. I have a good amount of everything. I don't need mana regeneration potions. Like, they flat out don't do anything for me. I can't be bothered fishing up stuff for warmth potions. Is there anything else that would actually help me in this fight? Is Shanna preferring some kind of costume discourse? It's supposed to be, Victorian era. But I accept that I've fucked it. Yeah, okay, looks like I have everything. Have the deer thing? Okay, let's go take us on a deer clop. I just said I had everything, but I lied because I do not have a campfire. Okay, let's go take us on a deer clop. Look, I looked up posh Victorian dress, fancy Victorian dress, frilly Victorian dress. I looked up all sorts of keywords to try and get as many references as possible. People were just miserable back then. Oh hey, the goblins are coming. That's really good. Okay, so we can do deer clops, then we can deal with the goblins. That'll lead us into the Tinkerer, who will allow us to combine a lot in this run. Extremely depressed and weird, of course they were depressed. Tag yourself. Into Twirless black stuff unless someone died. All the dresses I found were either black, or they were like, yellow. But like, a gaudy yellow that it's like, no. Okay, do we have a decent spot to fight deer clops? No. That's okay. Goblin armies arrive, good for them. Sure, big... Kevin will fend them off. Big Kev! No brown, grey, maroon? No, it was all black and white. You gotta remember, they didn't know colour was a thing back then. That's why all their photographs are in black and white as well. Oh, of course, it's a blizzard. I go and I gather the flinks fur. No. Don't worry, we got you covered, actually. Well, you don't want to have any visibility for this deer clops fight, right? Perfect. Just bring her in. Where is she? I can't. Dear Clops, you've slowed me. I can't go between your legs, honey. Wow! Wow, this sucks! Wow! Wow! Fuck it. We'll deal with her later. I'm learning I should have just made the warmth potion. Also, I realized I'm shooting at my own men. Christ. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay, they killed the cat, that's fine. Cats aren't living creatures. They're like fish, you know? You know, I always think the Zapinator's gonna like show me it's actually a good weapon. And it never does. Like, theoretically, this is the sort of situation where the Zapinator should shine. It has lots and lots of chances to hit lots and lots of enemies. But no. Okay, we're back up to full health. You know, let's take them in turns, okay? When we get up to full health, we'll go say hi to Deer Clubs. This is where she gets for being the one boss that doesn't despawn. And also for her slowing me so I couldn't fight her properly. The fuck was that? Like, alright. Well, I hate her music. It's coming in. I told you I'd be back, honey! I'm genuinely trying my best. She slows you too much for you to actually be able to do the strategy that you're supposed to do. I'm confused. You're supposed to go between her legs, but it doesn't work. And the fucking hands! Cool, now I'm just trapped. Awesome. Love it, love it. See you later. Goblins now. Hey! Man, that Zapinator blast was like an old friend coming back to save me. I literally have a swiftness potion on. And I have, Hermes boots. I do not know why I can't outrun Deer Clubs. Ah, Kevin's no more. Gone but not forgotten. A little bit forgotten. I mean, at least it has range, but yikes. See, now we're getting somewhere. I didn't even see you, I'm so sorry. Look, it's okay. Kevin wasn't going to make it to the end with us anyway. I actually don't think Kevin is even the guy we spawned in with. I think I've already got him unkilled. So what I'm learning so far is that the Zapinator is a funny weapon. It's not a good weapon. That's fine, just that, yeah, I didn't want my skull. You know what, we're back at full health. Let's go see Deerclops again. This is a remarkably inefficient way of doing both of these things, but it will get them both done. Personally, I blame Deerclops for the fact that she slows you, meaning that you can't actually fight her properly. Don't know what that's all about. Don't remember that being a thing. Actually, that's because the only time I think I've ever fought her in progression before this was in the flamethrower run when I melted her. That would make sense. Normally the trick to beating Deerclops is, you know, to do it after Moonlord. Okay, where's our girl hanging out now? Did you miss me? And she's... I don't even know what... I'm inflicted with slow just from going near her. I don't fully get this fight. Okay. And back home I go. So, one of our attacks is also inflicting slow, I think. Nope. Nope. Never mind. I thought I had slow for 1 minute, I had slow for 1 second. Yeah, I think she just hits you with slow when you go near her, which is a problem because you need to be able to run through... How? Why can't I see these goblins? They're like... They're not hidden. Ninjas, they are not. But I can't see them for the life of me. I'm glad that they appear to have removed the thing where the... Love that for me, love that for me. Now is definitely the time for me to be receiving... Like, I will have Messenger muted for like 17 years in a row, and then unmute it for 5 seconds, and then someone will contact me on it. I literally unmuted it to test something, like half an hour before I started recording. I don't think I've ever heard the Messenger message notification and gone, oh yeah! Oh, it's raining actually, I need to harvest my water leaf. Ah, they got Lorraine. Okay, army's been slain, so like, let me get my water leaf, yeah? Oh. Piss off. What is your beef? Okay, fine, if you absolutely must die. Cheers for the useless harpoon. Door. I thought they didn't do that anymore. Right, Deerclops. Am I right? Top 10 boss fights. Oh, no. Mute messenger. Right, now Deerclops. Editor, string this all together in a coherent and understandable way. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? I agree, Ash. wholeheartedly.
I'm just an editor, mate. I can't do anything like that. That seems like it would be complicated. I just put the clips together.
Wow, it just doesn't work. The intended method for fighting her just doesn't fucking work. Because even if you can get up enough speed, the hand just comes up and goes, nope. It's actually astonishing how bad these hands are. Like, for what this fight is apparently supposed to be. Right, whatever. Definitely beat Deerclops legitimately and fully, and yep. Slap that relic down, Deerclop. I will take Chester. Rare Deerclops gave me something that's actually useful. W. Yeah, just shove it all in there. I'll deal with it later. Oh, that's a seed, so that goes in here for some reason. Excellent, excellent, wonderful, wonderful. Zombie, zombie. I do love it when you hit enemies so hard that they just despawn. Like, I didn't defeat him. He just doesn't exist anymore. Apparently this guy did not despawn. So, there we go. Okay, so next would be Queen Bee, or Skeletron, I guess. Skeletron might be a shout. I've actually not been all the way to Skeletron yet. I'm out of like every buff potion. Figures. To be fair, I deserve to be out of every buff potion. Did you see that ludicrous display? It's horrific. Magic power. 1, obviously. I have water bottles, but I have no guide. Can I just... Fallen Star. Yeah. Then I can just make them from this chest. I don't have that much Deathweed, so I won't go too crazy with it. Swiftness, I need Cactus and Daybloom for. So basically I just need Cactus. And I need Daybloom, Moonglow, and Glowing Mushrooms, I think. So Cactus, Cactus. Where art thou, Cactus? Do I really have no Cactus? Crazy if true. Huh. Well then. Desert just over there, so guess I'll get some cactus. I should probably look for the Goblin Tinkerer actually before I do anything else, just because of the amount of accessories that I have that can be combined. It would be foolish to not go for him ASAP. I love that I needed like an cactus. What is the desert equivalent of deforestation? Is it still deforestation? Oh. Link root. Thanks for the one seed. Cactus, and I need a glowing mushroom also, which I definitely have. 4. It's not none. I'll take it. Okay. Shine. And swiftness. I don't know what was in swiftness that I just ran out of. Oh, bottles of water. Oh, okay. That's fine. I should have some sand somewhere. Yeah. Headed down anyway to look for the goblins. So, well, well, there's water right there. So that was a short thought little thing right there, but still, a goblin to find. And hey, if I can harvest blinkroot, I'd be as well to harvest any blinkroot that I come across. Because apparently blinkroot is not something that is super common in my world. He only spawns in the cavern layer, but I don't have a depth meter. A little bit annoying. I just kind of have to assume... Cavern layer, the music changes. Maybe it doesn't. I mean, we'll see him. I've got a hunter potion up. He'll be glowing bright green, like all healthy people do. Well, I have it up for another minute. That's fine. That's more than enough time. He'll also show up in the life form analyzer. There's basically no way we miss him. Okay, he can definitely show up at this depth. Probably. Don't mind me absolutely just staring at the life form analyzer. Okay, I'm not actually feeling too confident about that theory now. That's nothing. If we go more slowly, if we go at this speed, that will lure out the goblin himself. He's really common! I must not be deep enough. Maybe he's on the underground and not in the caverns. Oh, now I'm doubting myself. Oh. Sorry about that, did not mean to run you over. Well, I could just keep going down to get some fire block. You have a gold coin in you. I want it. Yeah, 2 gold. Found goblin. I told you. He's always near. Dalek. Great. Your stuff is more expensive, I believe, while you... Give me that happiness? You like the underground. Okay. You're giving me something representing a discount right now, or resembling a discount, so sure. Give me rocket boots, give me workbench, and reforge my Zapinator. Don't fuck me over, Dalek. No. 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 I hate you so much. He didn't give me a single reforge that actually increased my damage. Even strong, it's just knockback. Why called strong if not strong? I'll break his legs later. To be fair, I suppose he doesn't have a house. Only so much work I can be expecting him to do for me. I don't know, I woke up this morning and I said to myself, today's gonna be different. The Goblin Tinkerer's gonna actually reforge my stuff in a way I want. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be awesome. Like, I had high hopes. I believed in him. Bastard. Balloons? I had balloons. I definitely had balloons. Did I not have balloons? Aha! There's my balloons. But I knew this world was full of balloons. Where are my balloons at? Right, there we go. Okay. The only problem being, my current sandstorm in a bottle is warding, and... Well, I mean, come on, we know what's gonna happen. Actually, no, they're only jagged. Okay, cloud in a balloon. Precise. Thank you. Sandstorm in a balloon. Angry. Which one do I want to make into the horseshoe balloon? Angry is at least something. Okay, we got some fucking pissed balloons. Vector boots. They're quick. Yeah, I'd hope so. Lightning boots. A rash, which is complete garbage. I do have a pylon here. And there's a gold bunny somewhere. Is it to the... It's despawned already! I didn't even get a chance to see it! I think it's now this failing! Oh wow! I can actually get some easy money! Yay for me! Oh, Blinkroot. Thanks, Blinkroot. Okay, I definitely want to just shimmer reforge. To be honest, all of this nonsense. What's the other accessory I'm going to put on, though? Band of Regen? I could make a fart in a jar. Would be funny to make a fart in a jar. Yeah, go on. The gods handed me a whoopee cushion for a reason. I don't know where I put it, but I know they gave me it. You know what? I probably put it in my piggy bank. Yep. I know me. Bradley, you do not live here, sorry. Get out. Cheers. fart in a jar. Quick. Wrong. This is so much crap. Right, okay, fart in a jar. Precise. No. Sandstorm in a balloon. Jagged. Also wrong. Goodbye, Dalek. I don't know what happened to you, mate, but you won't be that missed. Okay. Wild lightning boots. That's also incorrect. The problem is, I'm struggling to actually be able to get my stuff back. I have an idea. If I make something like that, then now it shouldn't be able to go any further over. Okay, fart in a jar. Precise. Can you fuck off with that? Sandstorm in a balloon. Spiked. Fuck off with that. Blue horseshoe balloon. Okay. And lightning boots. Great. I think it's actually impressive how much it fucked up all of those. Wild fart in a jar. No. Intrepid. No. Warding! Hey hey! Menacing! I'll take that! Okay. Only 2 remain. Oh, I need to not make a cloud in a balloon though, that'd be embarrassing. Okay, fart in a jar. Brisk. No. That's on a bottle. Hasty. No. Now this right here, this is the Terraria experience, I think. No. Arcane? Piss off. I would reforge this if I could. Oh, I can reforge my magic luminescence, actually. Intrepid? No. Balloon? No. The problem is I don't have an anvil. I didn't think that one through. So now I just don't have one. No. Okay. Whenever an item is generated, there's a 75% chance it has a modifier. I just want to make that clear from, you know, the amount of times we get one without one. Menacing fart in a jar that you get in the OnlyFans model had a really spicy curry for the merch day. Ash. What the fuck did you just say to me? Beating fart in a jar, jagged sandstorm in a balloon. Rash fart in a jar. Armored sand. Do I take that? No, I do not take that. Screw you, game. Hasty. Violent is melee speed. Regular old fart in a jar. Hasty is movement speed, yeah, but not even like maximum. Intrepid, I don't even remember what Intrepid is, I just know I don't care about it. Lucky, that is crit chance, right? Yeah. The Zapinator has a piss all crit chance, otherwise I would take that, I think. Stop giving me rash, it's... I don't like the terms fart in a jar and rash being anywhere near each other. Violent? No, stop giving me violent. Didn't give me anything that time. Wild, which is melee speed. This is grim. I was like, oh, this will be really fast. Ho ho. This won't take long at all. Spiked. No, I'm not taking that. Not after all this, okay? Menacing, thank you. No one wants an arcane fart. Okay, there we go. Menacing. You know, menacing fart in a jar is a little bit ominous, but we'll take it. Does mean the blue horseshoe balloons the odd one out, but fuck it. Okay, I need an anvil now. Because I'm a moron. Yeah, Magiluminescence. I'm so sorry. Menacing, thank you for being real easy on me there. I appreciate it. How high can we jump now? Pretty high. Pretty high indeed. I don't have shoe spikes, do I? I do have shoe spikes. Great. We get to go all the way back down there. Snoraith! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the welcome to welcome to I shimmer things and hope something works out for once. How was your stream? Thank you very much for the shout out to Snoraith. I was about to ask for a shout out to Snoraith. Snoraith is one of my favourite people to shout out, after all. And you should follow Snoraith, but not home, on Twitch. Gambling, you say? I mean, basically everything about this run is gambling. I'm not even that fussy on these ones, okay? I'll take, like, anything that's not boosting my melee speed, right? I'm not that fussed. Hello, Salamander! What if you were not alive? Okay, brilliant. Hard. That's 1 defense, that's grim. Shimmer is gambling? Shimmer reforging is gambling. Quick, no, come on, just... If it's like +2 defense, I'll take it, okay? No. Please. I need this. No. No. 75% of items have a modifier. Just reminder right there. Angry, +3% damage, I'll take it. I'm not staying here for the rest of my life. Our Zapinators now up to 61 damage when we do not have a magic power potion. It's pretty good now. Okay, so Norcus. Straight Norking it. What sells for more? 1 amethyst is 3 silver, 94 copper. Okay, so they sell for significantly more while they're still alive. That checks out. Which means, get back here. No, 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 no. Oh well. Yes, okay. Oh, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. You know what, you can have these too, because I love you. I don't know where that undead miner went, I just know it's down there somewhere. Goblin's true, gambling and a scam. The trouble with the goblin, the trouble with the goblin, the funny little man that he is, the trouble with him is that he took all my money and never once gave me a single reforge on the Zapinator that increases its damage. The only stat it has that matters. So, the trouble with him is that I hate him. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Dars. Even if it was Dalek that did that to me. So yeah, now we have no money. Not a penny to our penniless names. And I'm not really too sure what to do about that at present. Something, I should think. I didn't expect realism. Hey, I'll have you know I got my Twitch payout just the other day. Bought myself a cool 40 quid. The blood moon is rising. Right, okay, that was kind of unfortunate for me. Why are there so many corrupt bunnies? They're supposed to be rare. So I figured if we can get a bunch of lenses from Demon Eyes... Which are... Oh my god, the immediate shark tooth necklace. Okay. Looks like Dars may be seeing us again after all. Unconscious man. Where though? Wherefore art thou, unconscious man? Oh, there you are. Damn, the immediate shark tooth necklace is crazy. I don't think it's gonna be very helpful for this run, but you never know. What it does is while you have it equipped, you ignore 5 points of enemy defense, which in Master Mode means that your attacks just do 5 more damage. The thing is, I feel that this isn't a weapon that really cares about that. That's more for like your rapid fire, low damage weapons. Good job, Zapinator. Good job as always. Wow, just bullied that Drippler. That demon eye did not drop a lens. I've got one lens. This is not working out. I was like, oh, this is a genius idea. I'll get so many lenses, then I can farm the Eye of Cthulhu. That'll get me the money I need. Only so much I can do if the only enemy that drops lenses doesn't want to drop lenses. Ah, Paddy. Gone before we knew you. Lens. These ones have lenses, they don't actually have pupils. Hi! Didn't actually intend to launch that zombie into me. Oh, hey, look, it's the Grim. He goes with my outfit. Magic hat's where it's at. Think I filled in all the spots? Oh, that cat's done for. Yeah, I didn't know about the guinea pig in the old console versions of the game. I just didn't know that pet existed, and I've browsed that stuff before. It's weird that I just never came across it. Okay, cool. You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that the Zapinator isn't that great. I'm also starting to get the feeling I need glasses. Why do I keep walking into things? Where is she? Ah, she's underground somewhere. Burger. I was intrigued. I picked up the ale tosser from the dead tavern keep. Shouldn't have been intrigued. I was in enemy territory in master mode. Like, I nicked my gold coin and pissed off. I got you, Bradley. Well, I have got at least enough lenses for one Eye of Cthulhu summon. That's something after an entire Blood Moon, right? Get back in your houses, you absolute morons! I can only defend you so much, Frederick and Bradley. It's hardly my fault if you're complete buffoons. Other lands. I think this might be too grim. I don't think the Eye of Cthulhu is going to be used as a money-making venture in this run. I'd love to. It really did seem like a good idea, I swear. The problem is, then I just didn't get any lenses. I don't feel like grinding every single night for lenses, so I'll need to think of a different venture to make money for the goblin. Goblin bastard. Could you chill out? Interesting. Enemies can't jump when they're on planter boxes? Why? I mean, helpful for me, right? Oh no, that guy could. No, they can. Just not the blood ones. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Makes sense. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, they just get on the planter boxes and like, I don't know what to do from here. They didn't teach us about this in school, Brian. No lens. I had one lens in the chest. I know that for a fact. So even with all the quick stacking, I'll be able to see how many lenses I got throughout this. It might be enough for 2 summons. Which, yeah, it's not gonna set us off forever. Okay, that's morning. As if you couldn't tell. Yeah, it's not gonna last us forever, but it might be enough to get the Zapinator a decent reforge. Which is all we can really hope for. Lenses, how many did I end up with? I got 10. 10 lenses. Over an entire night. I don't even have anything to say about that, that's just grim. It's just absolutely grim. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of something. No, I'm just speechless. That's just rubbish. My gold's here. Some of it. I guess the one that took it just ceased to exist. Not good at all. It's about time I started selling stuff. The merchant, if I recall correctly, likes the guide. He does not. Oh, he likes the nurse. The nurse isn't alive. Demolitionist hates the goblin. Who do I sell my crap to? It's the question of the day. Not the cat. Cannot sell stuff to the cat. Bone helm. That, those. How do I have 3 dead man sweaters? What is this world? Well, I guess we'll see how much that can get me. Not gonna be a lot. Say that for free. Oh, you're not actually close enough to the goblin to even consider that you live next to him. So, you'll both buy the shackle for 22 silver, 47 copper, yeah? And that's super ideal. Well, whatever. No point selling both shark tooth necklaces if I want one day. This one sells for more just now. Pink gel sells for sweet fuck all. So does the ale tosser, but whatever. Radar, I already have one. Have the shurikens man. Balls, harpoon. Shootius. Hey, that's an interesting. Actually, I should keep the celestial magnet. It does have value. Dars! Dars, literally what even killed you? There was nothing there. Was it this fucking bat? Dars! I can't reforge stuff at you if you're dead. It's not possible. I've tried. Well, that plan went away. Feelings herself a lot. Okay. I checked before. King Slime drops what I would describe as sweet fuck all. Oh, that's really annoying. I've missed Dars, but like not in a loving way, in like a. God damn it! I wanted to kill him. It's frustrating. Okay. Yeah, Holly. I'm sure we'll meet one day. I don't know why that tiny little patch of ground is like untouchable, by the way. I don't know what's with the pure zone over there, but You know, I'm not complaining. Look at the ground again, I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. That insane vertical maneuverment. If only, if only there was a. Actually, I probably don't need to leave these here, but whatever. I am tempted to try and fish up a blizzard in a bottle. They're not that rare. Because that would allow me to create the bundle of horseshoe balloons, which would free up a bunch of accessory slots for whatever random garbage I felt like. But I don't really want to bother fishing until hard mode, because as soon as hard mode starts, the traveling merchant will start selling a stronger Zapinator. Which, you know, is something that we can therefore stall time fishing to get. Like, that seemed most optimal to me. Island of Calm in the bad place. It's quite nice though, isn't it? It's not a pyramid or anything. Oh, speaking of, apparently pyramids, the background walls in them are... Oh yeah, I have the... Let's forget it stops from breaking pots. The background walls in pyramids are apparently always safe walls. Which, like, I kind of knew, but also never really thought about. Like, enemies won't spawn in pyramids as a result. This is a very interesting dungeon entrance. Yeah, enemies won't spawn in pyramids as a result, but also you can just use the natural wall there to, as NPC housing. Like, they'll just live there. They're like, yeah, I vibe with that. I mean, what do you really need for Skeleton? You just need, like, one long bridge and then another long bridge above it, right? Like, that's just kind of how I build boss enemies in this game, and it's never let me down. I've never lost to a boss ever in my life, so. Hello. And to you. It's true. Yeah, like, I've never really needed to think much about arenas, because it's like, I just win. I found that is a much better strategy than anything else, is to just win. Time is... Okay. Before we continue on this then... Another... Okay, that's not the edge of the world. It's not far from the edge of the world, though. I mean, it's close enough that it has palm trees, yeah. So the game's at least going, you know what, it's close enough. Which means that the beach shouldn't be far. Yeah, it's here. Figure while I'm here, I may as well cut down all of these. And potentially make a start on... Sleeping Angler? Yeah, of course she's there. It's weird, the Goblin and the Angler are actually just as common as each other. Yeah, I feel like you have to go looking for the Goblin, whereas the Angler's just like, hello. It's me, your favourite guy. Adam. Underground caverns. I'm not gonna do it, I don't know why I checked. Like, kind of made to think about it, but no. No. Sure, something like that. This house feels not great sizing. Like, I've been in bigger. Those are wood platforms. Which is fine, but it looks hideous. And apparently I care. Yes, if there's one house I should give this level of care to, it is, of course, the anglers. Yeah, I'm gonna make it one layer bigger. I don't want them to be unhappy. The angler's happiness, I thought it had absolutely no effect. And I feel like I've seen a lot of guides say that it has absolutely no effect. That is not true. The angler being happy means that he's more likely to give you rare shit when you give him fish. So, you know what? He gets a half-decent house, and he can have whoever the hell he wants live next to him. But I don't have enough time to... Chairs? Handle. Sure. Doors? Yep, there they are. And walls. I don't have all the time in the world. So I'm unfortunately just going to be building one house and then coming back later. I don't remember who the angler likes. Mainly because he's just such a miserable prick that I feel like he hates everyone. Okay. Got a skeleton arena to build. Yeah, Adam, good luck with those slimes, yeah? I know he likes the princess, but that's exceptionally unhelpful. Everyone likes the princess. Also, she's the last NPC you can get. I'm not entirely sure I could have a less useful fact if I tried. Okay. I feel like the issue I'm going to struggle with here is that it's not long enough. Which is a common issue I come across. Likes the party girl? Fucking why? Also, is that it? Okay, he likes the demolitionist, thank god. Right, okay. Why does he like the tax collector? I guess someone had to. I knew the tax collector liked the angler, I didn't know it was mutual. Even then, the tax collector only likes him because he's just such an asshole of a kid that the tax collector's like, heh, he's awesome. This'll do, it's fine. It's not really fine, but this'll do. Party girl's the yay game's over NPC? No, that's the princess. The party girl just starts showing up randomly once you have something like 10 or 11 NPCs. I forget how many. I am missing a potion. I don't know what it is. It's a coconut now. I have literally no idea what would be in that slot. Actually, it might have been pumpkin pies. So it might have just been food. Oh, old man, I'm gonna completely fail to free you from your curse tonight. Don't you worry, don't you worry. I really need all this crap when I could put on the Band of Regeneration. I do not. I absolutely do not. I have like 78 bottles on me. It's not necessary. Okay. It's going well so far. I did forget that I can jump. Okay, so far this is phenomenal actually. Hello, random zombie. Glad you decided to join the fun. Secretly, I'm not so thrilled about that part. I feel like I got a big hit on... You know what? Get rid of the mini-map. Don't really need it for Skeletron. I have to stop aiming at his head. You can't hurt it. Okay, we're about to get like both hands down at about the same time. There's one. Means here come the skulls. What is with the zombies in my arena? Get to, mate. Okay. You know, despite the intense amount of, like, panic in my voice and frustration at the zombies... Oh no, there we go, it all started to fall apart. Good, good, good. I was about to say, this is one of the smoothest Skeletron fights I think I've ever done. Okay, brilliant. I'll work out if the bosses have gotten easier over time or if I'm just terrible at the game. I'm astounded that the Skeletron attempt is going so well. So let that be an information of the day. Especially since I feel like the Zapinator has done sweet piss all of its awesome secondary effects. I'm basically just fighting him with a shittier space gun, but... Oh, we even got the possessed skull. It's a shame that Chester is the best pet in the game. And I don't just mean that because I really like Chester, I mean that he's the only pet with a secondary effect, so maybe we change that in a later update, yeah. Oh. Skeletron down. The book. Why is it up there? Oh, it was off. Well, this will be great for when I feel like I really want to get the corruption chest. It's a shame too, I really like the possessed skull. I like the little floating Skeletron that chases after you, but Chester has utility, which means that using any other pet is just nerfing yourself for no reason. Here's the mechanic, who is very important because she makes the goblin happy. And to be honest, for absolutely no other reason. Oh what? Oh yeah. Drop that. Haven't seen a single gold chest yet. There's one. So that's the first gold chest, which means it'll just contain the Muramasa. It is also worth noting, I am okay at Terraria. I should say that. I'm not great at it by any means, but like, I am competent enough to play Master Mode. And do challenge runs like this. Finally, we got a Friday Night Funkin' too. No, I will never stop that joke. I will never stop reading one of them as the other one, every single time. I hear everyone loves it when I do that. I did not. Not really in my wheelhouse. Okay. So I believe this should be the chest with the... Cobalt shield in it. Not a horror fan? I not really a pop culture fan, right? Like, I barely even know what day of the week it is. thought I illuminated a cavern. That's final. Oh, see, it's not, oh, I also, yeah, the alchemy table. I actually forgot I needed that. So I'm glad I found it. Y'all got any of them gold keys? That makes more sense. I'm sure that Mav will be hyped about it. Yep, this is definitely how the dungeon was meant to be explored. I mean, I'm pretty sure it just says that at the bottom of like the wiki's page on the Zapinator now. Y'all got any of them dungeon slimes? Oh, gold key. So where was that chest? There. Down, left, up, left. I found it funny. Oh, I should get this, shouldn't I? Ugh. You're lucky I care about you, soggy! Dungeon slime. Despawned. House I've not been to. I cannot mine this. Oh yeah, I normally have gone to hell before I do any of this stuff, so I normally have a molten pick. Well, that's unfortunate for that chest. They really nerfed the early bosses. They did have more stuff you can get that makes it easier. Honestly, this world has just been kind of blessed in terms of movement accessories. Like, I have I have 2 balloons on, and then I have a fart in a jar, so I've got 3 extra jumps. I've obviously got the Magiluminescence, which is a phenomenal accessory that they added. And then I can schwimp with the lightning boots. I don't even think I have the best accessory loadout. I think you would normally swap out one of these things with the Shield of Cthulhu. The only reason I can't do that is because, it initiates a melee attack that isn't the Zapinator, on account of being a melee attack. The Guinea Lottie seed is poor in those terms. Don't get me wrong, this world is still weird, right? It's not as grim as the last world that we did a challenge in. Nazar! I was like, oh, if I get a Nazar, that would be cool. But I wasn't hoping for it. I am struggling! Piss off! Multiple glasses in a bloom are effectively required for mobility. I would say you do probably need at least one to have a decent time with Skeletron. You don't need any. You can do the thing without accessories, but like that's like not an easy thing to do. I'm just saying it's like you don't need a mobility thing, but every one that you have helps a lot. Cloud in a bottle as well. It must be said sucks ass. Like, if I stand still, this is the sandstorm in a bottle's height. Right? That's how high it takes you up. And then here's the fart in a jar, and here's the cloud. It is less than a regular jump, if I recall correctly, whereas a sandstorm in a bottle is like 3 jumps. So having that pyramid was the main thing. The thing with accessories, either a boast or it means the game got easier. No, it's a boast. No. Like I say, it's I can't do it. There's no way in hell I could do it. I would not say the game got easier. I would say that the game got harder and we got more used to the stuff that was in it. I should not have saved that slime. Like... It seemed like the right thing to do, but... But yeah, the game, nothing was made easier. And Master Mode is harder than anything that you were doing back then. Like, Skeletron has different attacks, even. In Classic Mode, which is all that existed in the old days, thanks for the second Bone Wand, love that shit, love that shit. But I don't like having a full inventory. Fuck the starfish. Okay, nothing else in here is an accessory. But yeah, all that used to exist was classic, and like you couldn't just hit, like I couldn't just hit Skeletron right away. I had to defeat his hands, because otherwise he has like way too much defense to do damage to. And again, you can beat him, but you're not gonna do it that way. Y'all got any of them gold keys? A second Nazar? Fucking hell. Well, that's 1/5 of the Ankh shield down. I'm not leaving here without a cobalt shield. I'm not doing it. Tally counter, sure. Add it to the file. Alright, that's what I would love to say. If I— oh my god! Nope, that's not safe. I'm dead. Yeah. Great. Okay, so I need to go back to get that tally counter. Not a single gold key. Not a single gold key. Absurdly terrible luck. Then again, I got 2 Nazars, so I can only whine so much. I think. Gives me a megaphone. It's pretty common. But whatever. Combine them to make Countercurse Mantra. Awesome. And I can put that inside Chester's head. Blech. Oh, yeah, my Skeletron relic. Editor, make like a grand effect every time I place one of these relics down, okay? Yeah, just like that. That was perfect. Final tap? I think I will. Okay. For the Enchanted Nightcrawler. The bones are in me. How many tissue... no, shadow scales are in here. And the other thing do I need? Jungle spores. Which I might genuinely not have any of. No, I do have 9. And I have the jungle armor. I don't need any more, so I can just... I have 2 sets of jungle pants for some unfathomable reason. And I do not seem to actually have a jungle armor plate, but, you know, whatever floated past Lottie's boat, am I right? Okay, void bag, 15, 30, 30. Yeah, that's fine. I even have enough to make both of them, if I can get enough spores. So, to the shimmer! Ah, yeah, I forgot they just do that. Away from the shimmer! That did not work out. Okay, the mechanic. It's there. Perfect. I think the Terraria choice could have lined up with megaphones instead of smartphones. I don't laugh at smartphones and they're very bad at being smart. Well, it's a megaphone because it's like it megas your phone. You know what I mean? Like it makes your phone big mega. What the fuck is the goblin? No, but actually though. No, but actually though. Oh, he's there. He just blends in. Okay, cool. Love sick wank stain. May as well sell the possessed skull. Chester's just better. I really like the possessed skull, but not meant to be, not meant to be. Okay, I have 50 gold. Tigard. For God's sake, man. No! Should take that. It is a noticeable increase of speed. What is even... No. You know, that's the best reforge. I think I'll take that one. 70 magic damage! Woohoo! I don't think I mentioned it earlier actually, but the meteor armor set, with its 27% increased magic damage, that's the highest. That's the highest any set in the entire game boosts magic damage. And it just so happens to make our weapon of choice not cost any mana. That's why I think we can do this without mana stars. And very, very joyously, we can now save up the rest of our gold for hard mode. To be honest, I don't imagine that we'll really need very many more accessories either. I mean... Yeah, I will be equipping the shield, but... Once I can combine all my balloons into a thing, you know what I mean? Kinda looking pretty on that front. I'm gonna keep it so real. I might try this without wings. Like, just to see, you know? Just to see how doable it is. I might try this without wings. Alchemy table. Shatter that. Does this still count as a house? This is a solid block! Okay, try the house. Excellent. I am now missing my workbench, though, I realise. Which is quite an important thing to have, so... This house gets 2 things. Okay. Oh, painting of the Dryad, fit. Why did I bring this? Perfect. Who even lives there? Arms dealer? Checks out. Okay, so I needed jungle spores. Oh, actually, can I combine any of the informational accessories? I don't think so, but I haven't even looked. No, I can't. We need to go back to the dungeon, actually, is what we need to do. Apparently there's 2 gold there, but I need to go back to the dungeon and collect the tally counter. I don't have a depth meter or a compass. This is a very strange world in a lot of ways. I think it's just the depth meter, the compass, the tally counter, and the metal detector I need, apart from the stuff the angler gives me. It's a bit weird that we don't have the metal detector. I feel like I usually have it by now, but oh well. Get meteor armor for far too long when I play because that damage buff. I also like how it looks. I am a huge fan for how the meteor armor looks. It's actually why I'm purposely trying not to just have it as the armor, because I know I would just leave. He came back to me! My son! But yeah, I will want the shield for the knockback and to turn into the Ankh shield one day. Having access to the Ankh shield seems like it will be helpful. Who knows though, I don't normally bother making the stupid thing. But maybe today's the day. I mean, to be honest, I mostly just want the knockback. Right? It's weird that the Ankh shield's most useful component is the first one. Sure, being immune to burn and all that is great. You know, it's cool, it's whatever. But being immune to knockback? Now that's what I want. Could wear a Terraria armor IRL, which one would it be? Cactus armor, because then the inside would feel like the outside. Palladium, personally? I don't. You wouldn't have the strength to wear Palladium. Heavy stuff. You know. That guy just rammed me. Okay, it's not going so great so far in the dungeon. That's not optimal. Get my go. It did not drop into the abyss. Right. I think just start lighting places up. Why do I never have any greater healing potions? Or just regular healing potions, rather. Like, why am I using lesser healing potions? Post-Skeletron. What is wrong with me? Chair. Oh, somewhere to rest. Axar makes me think of the personal space outfit someone made with a 3D printer that has plastic sheets attached in such a way that whaps anyone in your personal space if you make gentle movements with your arms. Dungeon slime. But where, though? To the right? Of course not. Why would it be to the direction I went in? Fuck off, I'm looking for dungeon slime. There. I found it. Mute. Okay. Killed it. I think I don't see you. This is just getting embarrassing now. I mean, come on, he's a skeleton. How is he juking me like this? Okay, there we go. Cobalt shit. Piss off! Cobalt shield! Good golly goodness. And my inventory's full. Because of course it is. Right, I can equip that instead of the fart in a jar, I think. Let that unload out too. Like, I really don't need 3 jumps. A smart person would have put the fart in the balloon. But I'm not one of those. The new PNG is so good. Thank you! That! I'm pinning that. That is the correct response. That is the right response. That is a Lottie approved response. Thank you, Miss Penguins. May you be honored this day. Are people responding with... They aren't responding with negative things, but my god, the amount of people that were just like, wow, who died? The correct response is to blindly praise me. And I'm glad that we've come across that now. I think that was all I needed to get. Oh, my inventory's full. I just stacked my Moonglow seeds. Yeah. Glow seed. You don't pay me enough for that? Oh, okay. I made you an emote and everything, damn. Was it a quest for this one? As you can see by using !PNG, this PNG Lottie was Victorian era. Not funeral wear. Not funeral wear. Not that. I have full amounts of Shiverthorn. Kind of weird. I guess I just had the amount of seeds needed. Okay, what time is it? 1:30 AM? I've probably got time for the Egg Cthulhu, yeah, fuck it. Oh, it's a very different fight now, mate. Yeah, look what I can do when I can fire more than one shot. Yeah, you asshole. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Are we winning? I think we just started winning. Oh, I can make the Rec 3000. Why are you Gold Bunny? But But where, though? How has that happened twice? Yeah, you get about 20 gold per Eye of Cthulhu kill, which is very nice, very, very nice. Okay. So, in the off chance that we come across the spawners in chests, it is worth killing him then. Just not particularly the rest of the time. It's not how much it costs to manage to buy my blind praise, but probably haven't made enough money to buy it. Darn. But no, no one was negative about it. Should clear that much up at least. Ah, here's my pies. Me and my pies. I really need to get Fire Blossom at some point, eh? Okay, jungle spores. Is that my mini-map? Mystic Frog. I'm not... Actually, I might be able to do something about that. If I can just get to the Dryad. Perfect. No, I don't know why I feel the need to save all of the slimes. Once I learned they existed, it just felt important to do. To be fair, they are useful for setting up pylons with only like one NPC in an area. Which is like, not a very useful situation, but... comes up a surprising amount of the time. Oh, I equipped the shield, but I never... oh, because it's menacing, actually. Yeah, I'll just leave it. So I needed 14 jungle spores. I need 23 in total. Shouldn't be too bad. Sorry, I didn't even see you there, mate. Didn't mean to run you over. But also occurs to me probably going to fight Queen Bee. Whether I like that or not, really. That's probably just a thing that we need to accept is going to happen while we're down here. In fact, that's another thing I checked. I said earlier that I checked the world to see if it had any blizzard in the bottles. It didn't. Not a one. Or ice skates, so I don't know what's actually in all of the frozen chests. But it's not those. But I also decided to check the beehives. We have broken 4 larvae. Or at least 4 of them don't have a larva in them. So I can only assume that that's what happened. Don't though, but don't though. Okay, there's nothing in there. But yeah, as a result, it might actually be a little bit annoying to find a Queen Bee summon. Because the Zapinator seems to have gone crazy and smashed a bunch of them. Which confuses me, because every time you break one, it's supposed to summon Queen Bee whether she's in the world already or not. And obviously that didn't happen. So, can't really say I get that. One over there. That's fine, that's not a massive pain in the ass to reach around. No, don't mind me, I'll get it, I'll get it. Discovering new and interesting ways to break the game. I'm just confused. Because, let's be real, that is what happened. And also, unlike other bosses, Queen Bee doesn't just despawn if you're too far away or anything. You can chuck a bomb and then go back to spawn. And when that bomb blows up, she'll hunt you down at spawn. So I have no idea how there are 4 hives without larvae in them. But the way I see it, some things are just not for mankind to understand. How does you pronounce these guys again? Because I've said hoplite all my life because I'm like a normal person, but it's like hoplite or something, right? I remember we discussed it once and we all agreed that I was very, very, very wrong. 6 more spores. I mean, Mav cut it out of flamethrower video, so when it was corrected, it must not have been very interesting. Or more spore. If there are 2 in here, then that's great. If there are 3 in here, then that's peachy. If there's 1 in here, that's eh. Okay. Next spore I encounter should therefore have a 2/3 chance of giving me enough spores that I don't need to come back here. Oh, that didn't work out. I mean, make no mistake, it's still an absolute nightmare to aim with. What is hurting me? Okay. Not one in there, but there is one in here. Don't die of poison. 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 Come on, don't die of poison. Come on, come on. Hold out. Hold out. Yeah, I'm fine. That wasn't that tense. Hoplite. Or hoplite? We hopping? That's a new chest. Get it. Don't really have anything of value in it, but you know. So I could just... Good old Chester. Fuck off. Well, that was rude. But hey. Chester. It's got my back. You know what? You're the demolitionist. Here, have a detonator. Go, bunny. Surprising. Oh my god, look at him schmoovin'. Yeah, I actually genuinely wish I hadn't gotten Chester. That's how unfortunately good he is. But there's no excitement of, oh, what pet will I use now? Ooh, a new one dropped. Which is like, The only thing Master Mode gives you are more pets. But no! Chester! Yeah, this house can have this. It's looking a bit barren. Bum 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 bum. Also, right. Potions, what is the deal? I have 58 regular healing potions. Why are you doing this to yourself? Okay, buffs can all go in here, because you will use them directly from the Void Bag. Guide to Peaceful Coexistence can go in here, because it still works from the Void Bag. And all of these can go in here, because they still work from the Void Bag. Can't give just one of them a bonus, you know what games are like? It's like... It's such an insanely good bonus though, right? Like... Not only is he your piggy bank, you can quick stack to him. He's too good. Oh, healing potions can also go in the void thing. I genuinely think that Chester... I hope that in the next update they add another pet slot for utility pets, of which there is currently one, which is Chester, but add a few more and then give us a slot for it. Or, you know what, merge it with light pets. I don't need this Shadow Orb, but I need Chester. I also generally... You know what, why put them in there though when I have fucking Mouthboy over here? Yep, that can be used for fishing, that can be used for fishing, that can be used for fishing, that can be used for fishing. Awesome. Right, on Mouthboy. Just remove the thing from Chester, don't be cowards. Well, if that's what it takes, I'll take it, right? It's just Chester is so all-encompassing. He's too good. And I love him. But he's too good. Hamburger. I need to make more regen, right? How do I make those? Where's the guy that tells me how to make that shit? There he is. Bradley! Now that's a good guide name. Big Brad. Daybloom and mushrooms. I don't like that you knew what one I wanted to make, Bradley. That scares me. Daybloom and mushroom. I need to conserve phone battery. Well, try not to worry yourself too much about it, yeah? I don't have any mushrooms. Who has to forage for mushrooms in Terraria? How am I playing this game so badly that that's actually a thing I've ended up doing? It's actually astounding how tremendously terrible I am at this game. Right, just to check, they don't stack? I don't have any mushrooms? Oh, they do stack. I do have mushrooms. Ah, awesome. Okay, cool. Mouthboy? And Daybloom, which means I can now make them. Oh. Mushrooms should be in here, to be quite honest with you. Right, regen potions can go back in there. Blink. Oh god, need hunter potions too. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Hey Bradley. Ah, day in, day out. 9 to 5, you know what I mean, Bradley? Whatever happened to Bradley Walsh? Does he still do the chase? They give him blankety blank. So I really love using him. I will say, I do like Chester as a design. I like the noises he makes and stuff. which is a big thing in his favor, because if I didn't like those things, I'd be genuinely pissed that I had to use him. I don't have to use him, but he's just so useful. Hunter Potion, Shark Fin. Okay, well, we're not making those. Cope and Seethe. You got to see enemies, you got to see bosses for the first part of the game. You don't get to see them again. Sorry about that. Okay, so I guess next would be Queen Bee. I can also move the Demolitionist to the ocean, so that the Angler has a friend. And from what I recall, the Zoologist likes the ocean enough to sell a pylon. Yeah, I should do that first, actually. The sooner I get the pylon there, the less times I have to run over there. Oh, the Obsidian Skull, it does have 1 defense, so I'm assuming that it actually does give you an extra point of defense, right? Yeah, I just don't care. Later issue, if you know what I mean. Okay. Bam 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 bam. There. To the sea! Yeah, I'm fine currently with having warding accessories, but we'll be switching, we'll very much be switching to only using menacing stuff once we have the opportunity. Because frankly, I don't need, no, because it's got the, yeah, it's got the horseshoe. I'm not gonna need the defense. If we're rocking this whole game using meteor armor, then I mean, I have what, like 21 defense? That's never going up, basically, right? Like, that's never going anywhere. We'll probably come to rely on Ye Olde Wormscarf and endurance potions, because those two things combined mean that we just take only 73% of the damage from hits, which is big for big hits, like the ones from bosses. But mostly I'm either going to need the Zapinator to work out, or I'm going to need to be in my dodging game. The thing is that by the end of the game, this might not be optimal for offense either, because Spexed Armor has the set bonus that launches out additional projectiles when you hit things. And like, that feels like it's still in the spirit of this. I'm not using anything to deal damage other than the Zapinator, you know? Anyway, those are just some outside thoughts for Mav to edit out. Okay, let's do the Demolitionist's bizarre beachside home. Shame, because that underground one was clearly built for the guy, but needs must, eh? Needs must. You know what they say, needs must. Needs must. Air. Fort. Walls. Didn't make a light source, but that's fine. None of us are perfect. Didn't even make enough walls. Some of us are even less perfect than the rest of us. Okay. Walls, light source. Stairs to actually get back down to the ground. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna start by moving in the zoologist. Because I seem to recall that she liked the ocean enough to sell me a pylon in the flamethrower run. I seem to have recalled wrong. Does she hate the angler? Yeah, okay, she hates the angler. Adam! My boy! Friend? What do you like? You like the guide. You like the guide because he's a creepy freak, right? A surprising amount of NPCs do not like the guide. Shit, do you... Don't. Badly get out of here. Don't have the golfer. Zoologist, who do you like? Damn it, I don't have the witch doctor or the golfer. Who likes the ocean? Shit. The angler did, but I killed him. The demolitionist likes the ocean. Okay, who does the demolitionist like? The tavern keep. Do I have the tavern keep? Yes. Okay. Demolitionist. Tavern keep. Right. Go, go, go! Hello, Narcus. Thank you, Narcus. God bless Narcus. Oh, straight Narc in it. Right, okay. And you can have the Mystic Slime just so that I can actually use the stupid pylon, because I've fucked everything. No! No! Wait, what? I don't know why that didn't work, actually. Okay, Haley, you do not live here. The nurse lives here. You should probably live on the ground floor, but it's fine. Okay, I can still access everywhere. I'm gonna move that to the ocean. There's it. Dale, you don't live there. No, Dale. No, you don't. Dale, you don't live there, man. I should never have killed the angler. I didn't even need to. I didn't even need to. I don't even need to do it. Fuck it, you live down there now. Okay, he seems to be happy. That's what matters. Right. Oh, hi, Dee Dee. Sorry, I was away in the other lands, in the other worlds. Murder doesn't pay. He was a child, so I thought it was okay. No. It was one of those, like, innocent mistakes that anyone could make. We've all murdered a child in the heat of passion. It just seemed like the obvious thing to do at the time, you know? I still don't have any Fire Blossom. That should probably be the next goal. Like, I'm putting off Queen Bee because she'll be a pain in the ass to fight. Let's just do it. Got the wood. I do not have any Heart Lantern. Have any life? No, I don't. Did leave one in the snow biome. Grab that one. Oh, just run. The biggest issue with Queen Bee is just gonna be like getting in there to build the arena. And like that is fully and completely and totally why I've been putting that off. Like, the Zapinator is good at a lot of things. One of those things is not slow, methodical building. To be honest, I'm starting to question if the Zapinator is actually good at anything, but, you know, we ball. We ball. I do not know which jungle things have been uprooted. So we're just gonna get on the minecart and try this one. And we're also gonna try and not shoot things. As much as it's possible, we gotta hold back, yeah? Problem is that the spawn rate in the underground jungle is massively boosted. You know, if that's a wandering eye statue, I wonder if they can, oh, hello. Oh, you know what? Oh, whatever. I have the guide to environmental protection, or the guide to peaceful coexistence, so maybe that will be enough. Stop Queen Bee's incessant bullshit. I don't know if there's one here. I genuinely can't tell. There's not. I mean, at least I found a lot of hives, right? It's just a bit unfortunate. We might need to locate every single one of them to find one that's undisturbed. This one has one. Okay. I mean, it just so happens that this is also possibly the worst hive I've ever seen. Seriously, what is the shape? How do I use this? Where do I build the arena? That's grim. Why you gotta launch bees at me? Okay. Okay, we have an angler now. That's something, right? Now everyone will forgive the time I shot a child in the face. Okay. Actually, another problem has just occurred to me that I'm going to keep in my head because I don't want it to happen, and I feel like if I say it out loud, that will manifest it. This is not happening. You ever try and shoot bees with a laser gun? One of God's more thankless tasks. No, it's fine. Shoot more bees at me, actually. That's really what I wanted you to do. Now that you mention it. No, that's fine. I completely have a way to fight them off. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I need the Beezor. Thankfully, the other thing didn't happen. What I was afraid of was that one of the Zapinator shots would go rogue and awaken a second Queen Bee. So we have a positive. Where does the guide live now? Still lives here. The angler also lives here, which he shouldn't live here. Okay. Queen Bee's summon is made of hive blocks? Yes. 5 hive, 1 stinger, 5 honey blocks, and a bottled honey. Okay, I just need a few bottles. 5 honey blocks, stingers, bottles. Okay, I know I have stingers. I saw them auto stack. $34. I don't have any honey block because why would I? Am I right? And I have 15 bottles, which isn't great, but hopefully 5 should be more than enough. So I just need to go back down there and get some honey block, and you can fight Queen Bee on the surface, actually, right? As long as it's in the jungle. I think she only enrages when... Oh, it doesn't matter. That's not the issue. The issue is the tiny bees. Yes, I forgot about that. No, okay. Yes. That's not... Yes. Oh. Oh my god. I can't do anything today. think you can fight it on the surface without enraging, but we do need the Bezoar, which is really unfortunate. I did not want to need the Bezoar. But I think we need the Bezoar. The great thing about hunting for the Bezoar is that the longer we're down here shooting at bees, the more likely it is that another shot goes rogue and summons a random queen bee. That's also fun. Right, that was just a dick move. While fighting that. Why do they have to have, like, sniper aim? Womp womp. If it uses these as my healing things, I will kill someone. Not decided who yet. Probably the angler. Usually the angler. Also, good to know that the Guide to Peaceful Coexistence is not a guide to peaceful bees. One hive block off of making a 5th one. You know what? I think I would like to do that. Nope. That's a lot of piranhas. No depth meter. I mean, I was smarter than to expect one, but... Okay. 5 of emanations. Good shit. I mean, as soon as I get the Bezoar, the fight should be fairly free. The issue is just the fact that we need the Bezoar in the first place. It's only a 2% drop from Hornets and Spike's Jungle Slimes. Stop, 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 stop! Stop shooting me. Stop it. Oh, okay, well, there it is. That wasn't a hassle, actually. I mean, precise isn't great, but it's fine. We need it for all of one fight. Could you... Oh, that was a second one for a second. Okay, here, right? Nope. And more. I am determined to get to hard mode today, at the very least. To be fair, we're not far off. We only have one boss after Queen Bee. I've been kinda gunning through them. Fuck off! Okay, Bezoar can go on over... Ugh. Probably over the Sandstorm and a balloon. That feels sick and wrong, but it's the one that'll hurt me the least to not have equipped. Not physically, it hurts me the most physically to not have equipped. Got that health regen. Okay, I'm ready for her this time. Got my Bezoar on. Of course, this time I somehow kill all the bees. Oh no, there's one over there. This should be no problem now. We do have a slightly lower damage output, but... we also no longer have a hunter potion, which is really annoying. But I ain't hunting down sharks for that, so... country girls make do. Yeah. Okay, trivial. Ah, the sparkling honey. Oh, it's probably my favorite pet. It's so cute. I just love the little bee. But unfortunately, Chester. Okay, may as well just keep trying my luck with her until my buffs wear off, right? Money is money. Brilliant, missed her every single time. This arena is so small, she can't even sit above me to shoot at me. This truly is God's worst Queen Bee arena. She barely even knows what to do. I mean, it's working though, right? Oh, got her with a massive laser there. I mean, they're all the same size, but you know what I mean. Got another sparkling honey. It's great, now I get to feel bad about selling 2 of them. This is a FromSoft level of boss arena design. Welcome to the Queen Bee Torium! We got so many queen bees, you can't even believe it. All in this tiny cupboard. I really want to read that because Ash's jokes are always bizarre, and usually either have modern or historical relevance. I'm excited about what today's is. I can't wait to have hyped it up this much, and then I look at it and it's just like... I love anime girls. Yeah, Queen Bee is not a I don't know how you struggle with Master Mode Queen Bee. I'm gonna keep it so real. I guess if you don't have a Bezoar. But like, I have like 21 defense. It's not a lot. I guess my damage output is okay. She just did 1 damage to me with a dash. What the fuck? Oh, actually, I think one of her little bee friends gave me immunity frames. That's what happened there. I should really just not even try dodging them. Come on, Queen Bee, humble me. All the fucking tiny bees. Yeah, I mean, we're taking constant damage, but, you know, we're in absolutely no danger. Oh man, no sparkling honey that time? Lame. It's good though. Okay, truly this is God's worst Queen Bee arena. It's also how I felt when the Queen died and half of London turned into a queue. I don't get where the bees come in. One thing Master Mode does give you is, just passively, just a little bit more money. It's more noticeable in the early game than the late game, but all of the pets sell for, I think, 5 gold? Might be 3. And the relics all sell for 1 gold, and you're guaranteed a relic after every fight. And it's not a lot, but it's like, it adds up, right? If you really want to sell them. If you're like, if I'm doing 5 fights like this, say I get like... I'm gonna get 5 relics, of which I'm only gonna sell 4 of them. But then say I get 2 pets, like I did. That's like 12 gold, that's not even counting the normal stuff she drops. Which, for Queen Bee especially, already sells for a decent chunk. Oh, I'm actually getting hit. Oh my god. I mean, I've been getting hit the whole time. That's not changed. What I mean is I'm actually taking damage. Just ignore the little bees. You can't do anything about them anyway. If God wills it, then they'll die. I'm keeping those ones down there for good luck. Okay, one more.
Terraria Master Mode is designed to be brutally difficult.
This isn't even like with the flamethrower run. I'm not using anything that's not in progression. You can and should have a Zapinator by this point. And by should, I don't mean as in like... as because they're easy to obtain, I just mean like, come on, it's fun. I know that if the Traveling Merchant's selling one, I always buy it. You need to respect the bosses a little bit, Lottie. Reminder that the Zapinator doesn't have auto-fire. I just want to... I just, you know... My little clicky finger would just like to remind people of that. Where the fuck did she go? Threw me right off. Got her trophy, though. Whew. The bees also had to be told the queen bee... the queen died. The royal beekeeper had to inform them. Why? Anyway. Boom. Got a lot of shit from Queen Bee, I did. It's raining. You know, I'm not too sure why I felt the need to actually beat it up a million times. Oh, editor, do the sound effect, do the sound effect. Oh. Yeah, I'm not too sure why I felt the need to beat it up a million times. I didn't really gain anything from it. I mean, maybe I gained some money? I do have 1 platinum in here, so I did definitely gain something resembling cash. Are you the happiest you can be? So, I mean, probably not the happiest you can be, there's probably someone else you like, but I really don't give a shit about you. I can sell all of those. Sell the stingers. Hive pack has no value to this run. I did hover over it because I was like, does the hive pack have value? It doesn't. Yeah, the only thing that has value are the honeyed goggles. And I don't really need them, so... Oh, another 71 gold. Yeah, that was worth it, I'll say. We now have almost 2 platinum. All it took was beating up Queen Bee a bunch. Which it turns out is actually very, very, very easy to do. So that's good to know for when I need money. She's easy to make the summon item for her. She's easy to beat. She's easy to beat a bunch of times in a row because she doesn't need to be fought at a specific time of day. Even in that tiny shitty arena. Winning. Okay, so all that's left now is all the flesh and getting to wall of flesh. Where's a good spot for elevators? The question. You would think here. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, you think that because it's true. I did not pick up an ancient chisel, so mining post it is. We'll get there one day. Yeah, okay, the mining shirt helps, even if not much. Shame I couldn't get the mining pants to go with it, but oh well. I love the enthusiasm of the water, but would like to be able to breathe more. Okay, cool. It's an old tradition that if the bees aren't informed, they may think they don't have a job anymore and escape the hives. Very formal things you only do just in case. Ah, fuck! Okay, we're good. Finding fair folk rings in democracy. I don't know what a fair folk ring is. I don't know what democracy is. It doesn't sound like something I would respect. But I actually don't know what a fair folk ring is. Not a clue. I'm glad the bees are informed though, that does make me happy. In a strange sort of way. I'm just glad they get to be involved, you know? Oh, editor, if you're not already, you should be turning this into like a montage somehow. I don't know how you would do that, but... Actually, ignore the part where I start drowning. That's not part of the montage. Ignore the part where I die in sand, yeah? That's not part of it. Okay. It's not ignore that part, it'll be funny. No, I think we should ignore the part where I die in sand. I think that would detract from the montage. You know what I mean? Just gonna grab every life crystal I come across because I don't have like any heart lanterns left for some reason, and that's just embarrassing. I've only made like 4, and it's all because I haven't been digging up life crystals. Yeah, so the thing is that once hard mode starts, we honestly just fish until the traveling merchant, well, until either we get sick of fishing, which will happen in about 5 minutes, or until the traveling merchant decides, oh hey, I'll sell you the orange Zapinator. It's not a rare item. Like, it's not that infrequent for him to have it. Oh, fairy folk rings! No, I know about those. Just like, who are the fair folk? Yeah, I know about fairy rings. The toadstools, yeah, I'm familiar. Sorry. Not getting that life crystal. That giant jelly can have it. Bunch of rubies. Reminds me, what is my hook? Emerald fucking hook. Do I have enough diamonds to make into a hook? Yes. Will I do that? No. Oh my god. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't shoot more than once. Oh god, no. Oh, the fair folk of the gen. Oh, that is a thing. It's not a typo. Never mind then. I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, well there goes like all the water I've been bringing with me this whole time. Thanks, random skeleton. Now look what you've done to this jellyfish. That's cool, man. Take your time. Being familiar with their game is how to get you. That is the Ashrand way, I've noticed. So long as there's no piranhas in here. What is this? I think I'm off center. Yeah, I was. Down to the fair folk. And is Ash not one of the fair folk? Would you not describe Ash as fair? Oh, there was also one pair of water walking boots. When I checked the world. Do I remember where it is? Do I fuck? I don't even think I checked. I just know there's one. There's one in one chest somewhere. Oh, it's dark. It's dark in the hell pit. That's a problem, actually. I need air. Stupid me and my air requirement. I wonder if I should go for that undead miner just in case he drops trousers. I think even if he dropped another shirt, it would still be good. It's just, this is it. This is what you need mining for. Don't be full of spiders, don't be full of spiders. Thank you, thank you, thank you for not being full of spiders. Not gonna free that. This has been a relatively lava-free digging sesh. I feel like normally you accidentally stumble upon at least one giant lava pool that you're like, ugh. But, Not so. Not so today. Calming. That was a ton of amethysts. The entry of the fair folk is also bad, don't do that to me. Or Midsummer Night's Dream have all kinds of stuff they do to try and like, this is not elves, it's a story about humans we had to lie about. Huh. Theatre folk are weird. Anyway, you weren't assuming anything, I was assuming it for you. So I think you're safe. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, on the plus side, we're in hell. We made... I feel like it's not that often you make it to hell with a bunch of water, but... Build different. I wonder if it'll evaporate before it... No, it's making obsidian. Well, some of it did. It evaporates very quickly. That's annoying that I can't deactivate it while it's in there. Okay, awesome. Things that are not awesome. This bat. That bone serpent. This demon. I just want the fire blossom. Obsidian skin potion, nice, nice, nice. Six seeds. The thing is that Fire Blossom is like super easy to cultivate. You would think it would need some stupid thing like, oh, it only blooms when it's in lava, but it is very, very, very easy to cultivate at home. So I don't need that many seeds. Whereas when you're first gathering deathweed, you want a lot of deathweed. Still, I'm here now. It'd be a shame not to gather some. Why are bats in video games always assholes? Like, I feel like in real life, bats don't really go for people. Maybe I'm wrong? What the fuck? I have never in my life seen this many enemies just casually go and just blink into existence. This is the sort of thing you get when you sit in an area for ages. It's not even that many, but like, my god. Bats typically spread disease with defensive bites. Same. Same though. Bats are so annoying. I don't know if there's a single video game that bats aren't annoying in. It's quite impressive. They transcend genre in that way. RPGs, bats suck. Platformers? That suck. It's impressive. I don't know of any strategy games that have bats in them, but I bet they suck there too. This house has no exit. Just throwing you a surprise party. I don't really want to join. I can't have it, so if I can't have it, then no one can. Wondering if it'd be worth trying to grind out a nymph actually before entering hard mode. Just because the metal detector becomes an awful lot more difficult to obtain. They become rarer. Yu-Gi-Oh card, Yu-Gi-Oh card, Yu-Gi-Oh card, Yu-Gi-Oh card. I had a friend who went through a bunch of worlds to gather enough darkness cards to be able to actually make a giant Yu-Gi-Oh arena as a build. Not too sure why he bothered with that, but... Oh, it was pre-journey mode, that's why. Actually, was it? I fear I may be giving him too much credit there. Yeah, I have like a million seeds. Yeah, I have 51 seeds. I think we're good. Bunch of hearts. That's actually pretty interesting because I was at full health before I shot that pot. I should probably leave as many of them as possible actually for the wall of flash. Big wall boy. My efficient little garden. I never used to garden in Terraria. I just went in without potions. Right, if I found potions, great. I'll save them for one day and then probably never use them. But as soon as you learn how to make potions, my god, Terraria becomes so much more playable. Especially on the harder difficulty. Actually, the problem is once you learn enough about Terraria, classic mode becomes unplayable. Yu-Gi-Oh card. Brad plays a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. Doing challenges like this honestly break my brain. I mean, I think there are harder challenges out there. Like, the Zapinator's an okay... The Zapinator's a weapon. Like... Let's make it melt. I mean, I think there are harder challenges out there. I know there are. I've seen the video of the guy beating Terraria with just a lawnmower. The great thing about that video existing, right, is it means that nothing that I do matters. And I mean that in a positive way. There is no way that I can ever be like, ah, I could probably do something hard. No, the hardest thing's been done. Someone beat it with a lawnmower. The rest of us are free. That we're free to have fun. It's glorious. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Chester, 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 Chester. Slap my old Bezoar in there too. I think Starbound did better in Terraria was the farming and gardening. You just rock up on an empty world and spend a few hours building a lag and just a cube farm full of all kinds of plants. Rare Starbound praise. Oh man, what's meant to be here? What buff did I run out of? Oh, hunter potion, but I'm not hunting sharks, so it's fine. Slap that obsidian skin in there. I don't actually have a need to get a molten pickaxe. I just realized. Huh. That ain't right. I should have picked up a decent chunk of stone. I did. There, grey brick. So much building a Terraria, but so little friends to show. I found that the trick to life is to not build in Terraria and to just kind of live in the moment. Big fan of my squares. I did used to have a Discord server. No, I still have a Discord server. I used to have a Terraria server, then the Discord server. I built shit there, but gone now. Hunger system is much better than the way Terraria does buff your drink. There is a Oh, thank you, by the way, for reminding me. Where is the tavern keep? He's underground now, right? Dale. Thank you for reminding me. Ale is not useful to us for the purposes of the challenge run. But while you are drunk, you do have... oh, in here. While you're drunk, you do have boosted fishing. Which I didn't know until recently. So we'll definitely want some of that handy for when we start the fishing. Fire's at an okay rate. The issue is going to be outspeeding Wall of Flesh. What is my maximum run speed? That's grim. So I do have swiftness potions to make up for it. What was that? 39? Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Waterworking potions, actually. How do I make them? Yes, I'm asking you, Bradley. Leper potion? That's not going to help me with lava. Waterworking potion. Waterleaf shark fin. Any chance I just have some? Amazing. Whew! Thought I was going to have to do some work there. A Thorium playthrough and everything after Wall of Flesh seems so daunting. I've never touched modded Terraria. In general, modded things tend not to be my cup of tea. I tend to go for self-imposed challenges rather than... self-imposed challenges rather than anything else. I don't have any calming potions, so we are just gonna have to raw dog it, that's fine though. I mean, Wall of Flesh should be a fight that's fairly suited to the Zapinator. Like, if it hits the hungry, then it gets a second chance to buff itself, stuff like that, you know? I actually haven't made a elevator in a couple of playthroughs, I think. I think the last time I just got a demon conch and went, yeah, that'll do. I don't remember how I ended up down in hell to be able to fish such a thing up, but I'm kind of weird like that. First modded playthrough? Well, I hope that you have fun with it. I don't think... Thorium's not like a hard one, right? Like it's more of a content mod. I don't super keep track of them. Like, I'm sure that they all add their own difficulties, but I mean, like, as in... shouldn't be overwhelming, yeah. Just new stuff to learn, really. Okay, houses are done. So that demon is bugging me. Houses are not done. What's with this giant stretch? That's just weird. Another Yu-Gi-Oh card? Okay, now nope. Nope. Nope, still going. Okay, but now houses are done. It would seem so. Okay, rather that didn't spill over. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. Isn't it weird that I'll never bring out builder potions for things like this? They're right there. This is their purpose. What the fuck was that? Don't do that. I didn't need that staircase. Thank you, but no, don't do that. I didn't ask for that. Absolutely love making teleporters through my elevators. Save so much time I need to get to the edge of the underworld. I just can never be bothered with teleporters. Even though they moved them to pre-hard mode, they start being sold with the mechanic, it's like... yeah, but then I'd have to, like, wire them. How often do you really go down to hell? And then every time you do go down to hell, you're like, damn, if only I had a teleporter. Yep, no, it's fine. More slime, more bats, more bats. More the merrier, that's what I would say. Not usually in regards to bats, though. I don't even know what that was. Editor, find out what that was. Put it on screen. Traveling merchant, that's irrelevant. It's like 2 seconds using the grand design. Yeah, but you know, it's like that's like 2 seconds that I could have spent, you know, not doing that. It's a whole thing, you know? Okay, we're going up now. I'm actually a little bit pissed off at how many L butterflies are around. What could you possibly do with those 2 seconds? Well, ponder what else I could have done with them. You know, Zapinator, I love you, I really do, but... I swear the space gun is easier to hit things with. Okay, sure. Yeah, I swear the space gun is easier to hit things with. Whereas I feel like I always struggle to hit things with the Zapinator. But it won't be a problem, because the Wall of Flesh has gigantic eyeballs. Oh, the you know, I didn't even register your name before now. The trolley problem. Thank you much for the follow. I read it, but I didn't register it. It was only when I went to read it out I was like, wait, that's a good name. Digging mole cart to the edges, then teleporters to the edges themselves. I do like the digging mole cart, but unfortunately, I'm 7% off of it, I think. So this is clearly the optimal solution. Frankly, be amazed I'm building a bridge at all. Hi! How are you? How did you still hit me? There were blocks in the way. Is a shopping trolley and a light post? My obsidian road, that's huge actually. Like not huge, but it's one part of the Terraspark boots that I now don't need to go for, you know what I mean? I mean, half of the components to it just shrimply do not exist in this world, but ignore that part. Oh. Kill 1 and 2 more pop up. I mean, how did you juke me? You are a bat. Yeah, my Discord server went crazy with trolley problems once. It was a little disconcerting, to be honest. There were, surprising amount with me on the tracks. How long was that gold coin? Okay. I mean, I've not even built 500 tiles yet. This is... Man. How many did you lose? How many trolleys? Or how many lotties? How many lotties lost the trolley problem? Well, the thing is, we weren't even doing a trolley problem thing at that time. We were doing Arctic phone. So... I was fine. But it was just concerning how many people wanted to put me on the tracks. And, like, the amount of times it would just be like, a trolley problem. Someone give us a prompt, and then it's like, why am I on the tracks? Stop putting me on the tracks. I don't want to be on the tracks. I won't lie, that bone serpent is kind of disconcerting me. Giving me big new Super Mario Bros. Wii vibes, you know what I mean? You didn't know what I mean. If you didn't know what I meant, you know now. Can't trust a big old snake made of bones. Name one snake made of bones in video games that's been your friend. I was genuinely impressed by that one Gartic phone. Everyone just either did Cuckold, Lottie and Mav, or trolley problem jokes. Often combined! My favourite one was definitely the cuck cheer trolley problem. Okay. I literally just need ice skates and water walking boots, and I have Terraspark boots. Awesome. Why are you doing that? It's already got branches, you don't need to give it more. Sure. I'll take another. Smart controllers and platforms is so bad. feel like it's not normally this bad. The trees are definitely worsening it. Don't get me wrong, the speed at which it wants to start building stairs is not great, but I'm blaming the trees on this one. Sure, I'll go up. That's what you want, smart cursor, my beloved. Oh, cool, it's 1,000,000 enemies. Good God. The man from Smash Mouth tried to warn me. They just don't stop coming. Oh, okay, going up again? That's fine. Oh, okay. I don't know why you're putting that one there. You know, I defended you a bunch, but I can't defend that one. That wasn't even the tree. You just wanted to put that there. Hi, 12 gold. Sure. I'll take it. So I'm guessing that at some point, a shot went off the deep end and hit a pot that opened up a gold portal. But it's still weird to just see 12 gold sitting on the floor in an area you've never been to. Another cascade. Getting a really weird amount of drops. Oh, we've placed over half of our platforms. Oh, okay. And some of them are even placed in, you know, where they were supposed to be. Editor, by the way, if it wasn't clear, this should be a montage, so... Chop chop. That work? Seems to. Oh, going down again? Okay. You're the boss. You're the boss. Not my problem. You know, one of the weird things about PNG days is that I still have the... I'm still just as expressive, but you can't see it. So like when that slime jumped down, I looked down. And that's why I went silent for a moment, is because I was being a moron. Oh, also, I didn't explain it, but the reason I'm using stone platforms is because they don't break when lava hits them. So the lava slimes aren't, like, a massive pain in the ass. I don't know if that was clear. Oh, Ash has graced us with a special midstream meme. Might not even be half the time, it's actually like naked / dead women. Concerning individual. Stone platforms absolutely saved me from all the lava when I did master mode. I've only ever done master mode once before this, and I've never done it alone. I did it as soon as 1.4 dropped. I did master mode with a friend. This is my first time doing it alone. So I guess I also have that other playthrough going on that's also master mode, but it's on hiatus at the moment. And the point still stands that this is the first time I've done it alone. Okay, you guys got chill. Easily the worst thing about the Zapinator taking so long to kill enemies is that it means that the next set of enemies has a much longer time that they get to spawn in. Does that make sense? Like if it takes me forever to kill one Hellbat, that's time that other Hellbats can spend spawning on the edges of the screen. Your first Mastermon, you're doing it with Zapinators? Well, I'm built different, okay? Sometimes I whip out a game I haven't played in like 10 years since I was a child, and I'm like, you know what, let's modify it so I can't gain experience. Let's see what happens. This is a relatively tame challenge run for me. I'm just chilling. Thank you. Or, well... thank you so long as you don't drop it into the lava. And a demon scythe? This is the most weirdly lucrative visit to hell I've ever seen, and all of it's useless. Go on, drop another cascade, you know you want to. Oh. Oh, I'm at the edge. Oh. That really was just in time. That's probably not long enough. I'm built different so I can see. Oh, hell yeah. It's nice to be appreciated in this cold, harsh world. Not my Zapnator. Okay, let's just run along it, make sure that I don't fall through. I don't get me wrong, I have water walking, but if this bridge isn't enough, which it might not be, depends on if the Zapinator wants to help me out or not. If this bridge isn't enough, that Bone Serpent is determined. It's okay, man. You can rest. Shrimply Krilt different. Yeah, sorry, I should be using the branding. I literally do not remember the actual origins of the shrimp thing. I was on stream with somebody one day and I just started pretending that it was a thing, saying Shrimply Krill different and Shrimply a krill issue, and it stuck. one of the bits that stuck. We have a voodoo doll, we have a bridge. Trolley problem, no, how many times? Oh, are you having me flex how krill different I am? The fact that I one-tried Sans? Look, there's not always elite gaming on display, okay? But on that day, it was glorious. And the people did cheer my name. Please, just die. Oh well. Fuck that guy. I got back up. To be fair, I had played the game before. Like, when it came out. Also, to be fair, it was second try. The first try I was using controller and it doesn't work. Because you can't move properly. on controller in that fight compared to keyboard. So technically it was a second try. So I don't deserve that much credit. I mean, practically, yeah, it was the first try. I'm 90% sure I could just whip out that fight just now and just do it. I'm pretty good at stuff. Bloody self-compliment. I'm pretty good at stuff. No, like, I do downplay it a lot. I am actually genuinely very good at video games. Oh, not the stretch. No, Ash. Can't have me be weird. What? You can't stretch when there's bats. Okay, quick stretch. Time for the hydrate. Twould seem so, twould seem so. Oh, love that bat. Can't stretch it. Oh, come on!
Aye, fool. I was two bats. Aye, fool.
Now, usually the biggest issue is how long it takes me to scroll over to my weapon. Because I don't want to overshoot it and hit the ice meter. By the way, shout out to me using the ice meter in Year of Our Lord, 2025 AD. I feel like you hardly ever see that thing. More Zapinators even exist? Yes, there is a second one. There is a second one that is available in hard mode, V-Boss. This Zapinator only has 40 base damage, that one has 100, so it is quite the upgrade. Quite the hefty upgrade. One, I'll be fine. Oh, also, I don't know if you've noticed, but despite it being a magic weapon, I only have one mana star. That's another one of the restrictions. Not allowed to use mana crystals. And another restriction that I might try is I might try and do this run without wings. Because I think I can. I've never tried a wingless run. We'll see. I might... The wings, neither of those are set in stone. The only thing that's set in stone is the Zapinators. The wings is purely something that came into mind because the world handed me 2 balloons and a sandstorm in a bottle. So all I need to do is fish up another balloon and a and either a blizzard in a bottle or wait until hard mode and get a frost core to make a blizzard in a bottle, because it gave me 1 billion cloud in the bottles. And then I can make the bundle of horseshoe balloons. Hi, random bee.
Don't have your Beezor now, do you?
But yeah, the meteor armor's set bonus isn't just for the space gun; it's also for the Zapinators for some reason. So we're gonna see how far we can go with meteor armor.
Meteor armor master mode.
What the fuck? No sense, it's useful. It's incredibly useful. It's actually the reason this challenge came. Why? Okay, I used to defend Smart Cursor with the platforms. I was like, okay, so long as you're like careful with it. No, I take it back. That shit's bad. I don't even know how it gets this back. Hello. If I can't do it with 2000 platform, I probably don't deserve to do it at all. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh ho ho ho! I'll take that. Give it! What about none of your rewards cost even numbers? They're prime. Because I found that people really hate when rewards are odd numbers. But they find that the nerdiness of making them prime undoes that hatred. And they're like, oh, okay, fine, that's kind of funny. So yeah, they're all prime numbers. Dost thou mind? I'm not a maths. I mean, yeah, okay, I might be a little bit good at maths. I did graduate with a first degree honors from university, but lots of people have those in maths, right? Like, that's a super common degree classification to get from maths. I'm not willing to concede on that one. I've done a couple of banger thumbnails. Just you wait for one of the ones that hasn't been revealed yet, but I'm super glad I'm putting all this work into it, given that, okay, it's the Partners in Time thumbnail. The Superstar Saga video didn't do too well. So I'm glad I'm putting a lot of time into that, but we sunk cost fallacying out here, right? We hope that by the time I release the Bowser Inside Story level one, that one catches on, and then people go, oh, I'll check out the other ones. But yeah, I'm not willing to concede on the art front. Sorry. I think the imps are the least respectful of the enemies. Like, you know, the slimes, they bounce towards you. The bone serpents take like 1,000,000 hits to kill, but, you know, they're just chilling. The bats are annoying, but they do fly in from off screen and they're kind of funny. But the imps are just like, hi, I'm here now. I'm up your ass. And like, that's fine if you have a proper weapon that can actually pierce. I'm just... Oh! You know, I don't know what I expected when I looked at chat. It wasn't that. It's never that, actually. It's never that. How long do you think it would take to pickle a human? That feels like something that we already have the numbers on, no? I'm sure at least one human's been pickled throughout history. Jump out of the lava at me. Don't be that guy. What a friend. Do you mean you're asking for a friend, or do you mean how long do you think it would take to pickle a human for a friend to consume? It's pretty far. It's pretty far. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go with it. I'm not conceding on the art front. You're suggesting the money raised entirely on the basis of your art was done on false pretenses, but it wasn't. To be honest, I kind of forgot about that. No! This isn't fair, I'm being attacked in the real world! What was that insect? What is it? Is it a wasp or is it a fly? God damn you, summer months! Yeah, I did forget about the entire massive amount of money I raised for charity by drawing people in a blender. That was sure a period of my life. Okay, whatever it is, it appears to have fucked off for now. Therefore, I should be good, right? Oh, it's a moth! Right. On the plus side, it's not a wasp, so I don't need to be, like, actually afraid. I can chill. On the minus side, it's a wasp, which means it's the most annoying creature known to man. Did I say it's not a wasp, it's a moth. I mean, it stood still. Bruh. You know, one thing that bothers me in Terraria is that the hive pack doesn't raise the damage of the wasp gun. With the logic being, oh, well, it shoots wasps and not bees. And it says it only boosts the power of bees. But the hive pack boosts the damage of the hornet staff. And hornets aren't bees. So... what happened there? Is it when you pickle someone they become inedible? As opposed to previously when they were edible. Editor, cut out the moth. Also, editor, put the moth outside. I have my window closed so the insects don't get in. I'm pissed. You know, I don't condone violence against insects, but like, at the same time, I get it, right? I get it when moths are involved. Okay. This might well be the most scuffed wall of flesh fight possible on account of the fact that I'm currently being harassed in the real world, but... you waited. You waited, you little bastard. Oh, we got a big old nuclear hit in there somewhere. What's with the imps? Gang, there's a boss here! Piss off! You're not supposed to still spawn! Can't really get a good aim in. I'm probably too far away. That leech just jumped right over me. It was kind of glorious. He had to be there. Okay. I should have built the platform out of blocks. I never think to do that until it's too late. Oh, I got it! Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, duh. Okay. Let me in. You can piss off. Immediate living fire blocks. A blessing from God. I just want to remake the cube. Is that so wrong? I just like having the cube be whole. Okay. Oh, I mean, cool sound effect. Chester. Aha. I have first tried a lot of these bosses. I didn't first try Queen Bee because, you know, Zapinator was funny and teleported into a block. And I woke her early. But I did first try Skeletron, I did first try Deerclops. I even first tried Eater of Worlds, yeah. I don't remember if I first tried King Slime. I didn't first try Eye of Cthulhu because I had no mana. But yeah, okay, we're actually doing pretty well here. Pokemon fact about Wailord. There's actually quite a few interesting ones about Wailord. But none of them are like interesting, do you know what I mean? It's no longer the largest Pokemon. Of course. It has been usurped by Eternatus. Don't know why I'm catching these. Don't know why I'm doing it. Also, I thought there couldn't be ladybirds and butterflies on at the same time. What's that about? Never comes up, Wailord. Well, what I find interesting about it is probably the fact that it's quite scarce in Hoenn, despite how common Wailmer is. And I do mention that as an actual reason. Like, I do have a reason for saying that, and that is because of the puzzle, right? For the Reggies. First comes Relicanth, last comes Wailord, or whatever it is in Emerald. I believe they are only available as a 1% encounter on one route. You're better off just getting a Wailmer. It's quite interesting to turn a Pokemon into a puzzle like that, I don't know. I do know that, Ash. Shockingly, I actually do know things about Pokerdog, even though I've never played it. What is that? Like, I feel like everyone already knows all the things about Wailord, right? It's like, oh, haha, it's, lighter than air, you know? Stuff like that. Though potentially, here's an interesting one about that fact. Yes, it's lighter than air. Or less dense than air, but its description is the float whale Pokemon. It's extremely likely that it was supposed to be less dense than air. Do you mind? Ow. Assumption that the whalers living out to sea, not on the coast. Yeah, there's like also that. 11 at night, and even with the weekend I need to wake up, so I'll be taking my leave. It's 11 at night with me too. I'm just unhealthy. I should turn the ranger emblem into a Zip Zap Zop emblem. Whatever it's called. Magic emblem. I go to bed at midnight. Sorcerer emblem! Yeah, this is not cutting it. Oh, although that does remind me. I do need to reforge that. It's not possible to shimmer that into having an actual thing. Yes, good night, thank you for being around. Quick, hard, rapid, warding. I really want to take that, but come on man, give me menacing. I hate you so much. Oh what? Try it. No. Try again. There we go. You know what, actually? Sigurd, I won't go for you next time. Why don't you keep that one in mind, yeah? Crystal Ball will give us a buff to magic damage, which is awesome, and amazing, and cool and good. I'm just gonna slap it there. Magic power is increased. I don't know how much by. It's from 79 to 82. I mean, seems okay. To be honest, the fact that we've got 82 on the... 82 magic damage on the grey Zapinator? What is this thing's base? Hold on, let me just Google that. 42. We have almost doubled this thing's efficiency by just pummeling everything we have into Zapinator. Everyone, how are we all doing today? I think we're all thriving. Okay, I do need the water walking boots. Actually, I seem to recall... Oh, they were around here somewhere. I don't remember where they... Okay, I have 4 NPCs. I'm on the wrong set. I'm so glad you had that covered, Terrans. I let you all down today. 4 NPCs, that should not be spawning. Finish this pie I heated up several hours ago. It always do be that way though, right? I'm trying to remember. Because I did find it. I did find the water walking boots. Abigail's flower. That is another potential challenge run. I would like to see if the game is possible with just Abigail's flower. No, I'm just gonna check. Odds are we'll fish up a water walking boots anyway. They're pretty common from fishing. This is Seek a Way Out. And I know that they were like really, really, really close to surface, but I also, just because it's here, don't want to be destroying everything. There. Right? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather go there from the underground. Okay, I see where to go. And don't worry, I have absolutely no shame about it, so in case you were worried about that, don't be. Not an issue. The fact that this medium world deigned to have no ice skates, no blizzard in a bottle, and 1 water walking boots is, like, shitty enough of it, I think. Let me get my own back. Right, somewhere in this direction. Well, that's fun. How much does it cost to heal? 3 gold? Yeah. I'll just chill. Now that is going to be a problem, I realise, because we're not going to get any more defensive. If we're just going meteor armor, this is it for defense. That's not super optimal. Actually, while I'm here, I suppose I can grab a spelunker, right? Wrong. I really need that moth to, like, not be a thing. Would be great. Not too far. Boop, boop. There it is. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's so close to spawn, and yet I was never gonna find this, simply because I don't like digging around spawn. It's actually quite cruel. One thing I did not check for is I didn't check for heart statues or anything. That felt unfair. Yeah, I would never have found this. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Setting water working boots. Lava waders. Okay, so now I just need ice skates and I can make Spark boots, which are not helpful, but you know, they're there. They try. Everything's menacing except the blue horseshoe balloon, that's fine. Raining, I would immediately gun over. Question is, what do I want to do? I know I want to start with fishing, but... Oh, I should probably sell all this crap, huh? Go, mate. Those, that, probably. I don't think I'll need it. That. Awesome. Hope the wizard's doing alright down there. Looked like he was doing his best. What more can I ask of him? Need this bunny. Oh, I should have sold the demon scythe. Redrick's pretty happy too. He might even be just as happy. He might, I don't know. Okay. So if we're going fishing... Garlic and mushroom pie? I didn't know they made such a thing. Fuck off! To be fair, I don't actually know why I'm bothering to bring out anything that's not just the enchanted nightcrawlers. If it takes more than the enchanted nightcrawlers to fish something up, it wasn't meant to be. Sure Souls is really the best hook, the best fishing rod I found? That's grim, that is. Wow. See that. Okay, do I have any amber? What the hell made that noise? Was that Chester? Chester! It was. Didn't like it. Amber. I do have amber. Crispy honey block I do not have, so that's annoying. But I think that's for fishing potions and not for... Why is the guide not here? Oh. Yeah, that one is on me, huh? Yeah, that's because I saved the wizard out. Okay. Don't mind me as I Google those. Fishing potion, Terraria. I miss you, Bradley. Gone too soon, mate. Gone too soon. Fishing potion is one that need crispy honey block, so that's fine. the crate potion. Amber, Moonglow, Shiverthorn, Waterleaf, so just a bunch of herbs, that's fine. I've got the amber on me, and Sonar potion is coral. I have coral. I always find new ways to let myself down. Oh, yes, did I ever... I have this. I assume I did this. But, like... Oh. Yeah. Did I ever, actually do this? I don't remember. I did, okay. Oral. That's Carl. That's Carl. That's Carl. That's Carl. Carl. Feels very weird being in hard mode with Nightmare Pickaxe. Great potion. 10? I'll take it. Sonar potion. 17. I'll take it. And that'll probably do me for those forever. It's glorious. Okay, Chester. Chester. The only thing I need is a toilet. It's a weird game, this, huh? I'm not making two. Be fine. Okay, Bart, what's the quest of the day? Sky Lakes and Surface. I think that means I can catch it here, which is amazing. What? I see the color green, I think, ooh! It's like a genuine problem. Seaside crate. Wait, I don't need anything from that anymore. I got the water walking. Oh. I'm letting myself down. Does Sky Lakes and Surface mean this anyway? Can I even get it? Something I rightly know. Let's assume no. Ah. That'd be where the hall will be. Guy like directly up from the house. Like, or directly up from the arena. Just when you think you got yourself covered. Green fucking slimes. Slimes! Slimes killed me! Green slimes! All because it was a windy day. That spot over there looks nice. Oh, never mind. It's corrupt now. Well, fuck me, I guess. Hold on, did the corruption do the thing it does in 100% of playthroughs? It absolutely did. I have never, ever seen the corruption not completely destroy the desert. And it begs the question of, like, why do you let it do that regardless of world size? Like, oh shit, I guess I don't have a desert anymore. Sucks to be me. Hey, time Lottie. It's cool. Not a time crunch around here, it's fine. I can't believe I got killed by a green slime. 18 times. Made it a hard mode, died 18 times, one of them's to a green slime. Still in there! Oh my god. I just want to fish! Solo the Sky Desert. Biggie for Santa that I'm corrupted. I mean, I still could, but it's just like... It's just dicks and it happens every single time without fail. Yeah, that was garbage. Thanks, man. Oh, I got a seaside crate too, I forgot. Hey, mithril bars. They could be useful for making a mithril anvil. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's everything that I'll ever need mithril for. Boom. Did you like it? That was the hard mode ore grind. It's done. This is gonna be a weird playthrough. We don't need any more hard mode ores. They're not gonna help. The inner tube actually gives a boost to fishing while you're in it, so I will equip that. Okay. And if it does make me look like a dumpling. This corruption looks like it's been stymied by the Hallow, though. Interesting. The Hallow just cuts this off, right? Yeah. Oh no, please still be snow. No. Oh no. Oh, it's snow over here. Okay. So long as I build my... So long as I'm fishing from over here, it's fine. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Which means the inner tube's of no value. But I mean, what else is near it? Okay, this is... Ah, no, that's Hallow. Standing here. This is so much work. Uh-huh? I have never in all my days seen a pixie do that. And like, sometimes you like learning new things, but not typically in the middle of a challenge run. She was... I can't... Well, that's... Getting the bobber in the water is gonna be a nightmare. Hey! This is stupid. Okay, so we're looking for frozen crates. Yeah, it occurs to me there's not really a— oh no, actually I should still take Pearlwood crates for the chance at the enchanted sundial, huh? I believe they can be in Pearlwood crates, it's just very rare. And not just in Mithril and, yeah, I'll take them. Not just in Mithril and Titanium. I swear to God, if that pixie finds a way up here. Okay. I think I'm safe. I love that normally you would want to fish in the Hallow, and hey, this fishing spot works for the Hallow, so that's something, but... Editor, lower my blood pressure. I know that's why you do the angler's stupid quests, but... not exactly had the opportunity right now, have I? That suspicious looking guy's gonna get in here. Oh my god. Pick a lane. I just called it a suspicious looking eye. Wandering eye, wandering eye. What we want is a 1 in 6 chance from Boreal crates, by the way. So like that Boreal crate could have been it. We're not actually after anything that's particularly rare here. It's a shame that pixies aren't very valuable. All they drop is the megaphone, I'm pretty sure. And we already had that. from shimmering a Nazar. Still, we have 3 of the 10 accessories needed to make the Ankh shield, so it's something, right? But I love fishing in Terraria. I don't know, some people find it calming. Can't really say I get that. It's difficult, right? Because it's like, on the one hand, I appreciate that the only thing that the angler gives you are things that help you with fishing. Because it means that you're not missing out if you just want to completely ignore fishing. But on the other hand, it means that by the time you've done all the angler quests and you have all the best stuff, there's nothing left to fish. Like, at that point, you're just doing it for the love of the game. You can give me a boreal crate, it's fine. Just one. Just to give me, like, the hope of a brighter tomorrow. The reason I wanted to fish in a sky lake actually to begin with was, I want the shiny red balloon that's a, like, 25% drop from Azure crates as well. Those are, like, the only things I really care about from fishing. Obviously there's some fish themselves, the one from the Corruption, the one from the Hallow, the one from the Underground will all be helpful for their different potion effects. But, like, they're not as big a pain in the ass. Get through the quest so I can always get a shelf phone. I just can't put up with the angler's shit for long enough. Much as I adore all the informational accessories, I just can't do it. It's like, oh, fish and honey, and it's like, no, I guess I'll come back to you in 24 real-life minutes and see what the next quest is. So I played through Terraria. I was absolutely Golem Plantera Moonlord. I just want a fish player. Just non-stop fishing for crates for the love of the game. Well, hey. I'm in good company, right? Okay, the line broke, so give me a boreal crate now. They're not that rare. I just have atrocious luck with fishing in this game. I don't know what it is. Like, I thought for the longest time that the biome crates were rarer than titanium crates. They're not. Or gold crates, rather. They're not. The biome crates are more common. Oh, it's back. Oh, I just missed that one. I thought the line broke. No, I was just slow. Almost 8 full minutes of crate potion, by the way. We had 1 boreal crate, and my line broke. That's depressing. Bum, bum, bum. Tsunami in a bottle, that's not helpful, but take it. The 5... No, is it 5% or 2%? I think it's 5%. The 5% life crystal. The titanium crate. Thank you. That's clearly what I was missing in life. Oh no, it all gone. Oh, I forgot. Ugh. Oh, and the fucking 1 in 400 aglet. This game. Something like about steady fishing is at a certain point become self-sustaining. I'm already there. You don't need a lot for it to become self-sustaining. Like, I don't even have a good rod. I could get a better one off of the mechanic. I just haven't bothered. It's pretty easy for it to become self-sustaining, and I do like that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll keep the sailfish boots. They could be useful in their own right. Not in a bottle, sure. Iron bar, I'll keep. Yes. Not in the potions chest, Lottie. Come on. Life crystal. Burn into a thingamy thing. Potions chest. Gravitation potions in there. Assorted crap. The aglet and the Atlantic cod and the bass and the mana potions go. The shell piles and the sword. Yeah, whatever. Plant fiber cordage. You never know when you'll need it. Potions. Okay. The apprentice bait is 15%. I want to put it above my sulfur butterflies, I guess. And the inner tube's also there. Fuck it. Okay. The question is, do I hate myself to just go right back to the sky and try fishing for a balloon? I mean, I need a balloon, right? One way or another, I need a balloon. But we don't actually need to fish up anything in the ice biome. Oh, it's 4:30. We'll see what the angler wants. Underground tundra. Could be worse, actually. Could be a lot worse. There's a decent looking spot, but it's very far down. I left my toilet there. I'll pick it up on the way. The issue with fishing in a run like this is that normally you fish with summons protecting you, right? No vitamins. Nothing. Bam ba bam bam bam. The Hallow is coming from... Yeah, it shouldn't interfere with lakes that are, like, low in the tundra, at the very least. I don't know why I'm making them out of iron. I should be making my toilets out of cactus. It's an extremely renewable toilet material. If I just kind of bring a bunch of water down, when will it pull out? When will it make something I can use? Not here. Not here. Not here, it won't. Nope. No, that's... okay. It was worth a try. Well... actually... well, apparently I'm never going back this way. That was a fool's errand. Okay. This is the other issue I have with the anglers, that it's like, you spend so long making your fishing spots, and then you don't know how long it's going to be before he sends you back there. I didn't mean to. But I suppose having access to this is good for multiple reasons. I believe in the underground tundra you can still dig up the, I can't remember what they're called, but the purple fish that are the stone, the endurance potion boys. It's actually really bothering me that I can't remember their name. I'm like quite good at Terraria stuff, but do I remember that? No, apparently not. Armored cavefish. That was really bothering me. Editor, if you're still looking, by the way, I don't think anything else happens in this VOD. I think it's just fishing. But you know, props to you for being so diligent. Don't you hate it when you're trying to fish and it's just full of possessed suits of armor? You don't need their drops, Lottie. Don't go in the water. Hello. Hello nobody's group chat. Thank you for the applause, the cheering, the well wishes. Ah. Spend too much more of the day just doing this. Keep eating fish is happening right now. I'm seeing digging. I swear, okay, the fish are gonna be here and there's gonna be loads of them. I'm like the George R.R. Martin of fishing, just trust me. I'll keep writing those books. This looks good. I hope it doesn't keep going. Oh, that feels pretty good, actually. Nice. The only issue is... oh, traveling mer... You pick your fucking moments, don't you, Ephraim? Oh, we're back here and you don't have an orange Zapinator for me? Damn you, straight to hell. Well, on the plus side, we made such a lovely fishing spot, you know? I don't really need the world feeder for anything. I was just kind of trying to kill the corruptor on the off chance I might get a vitamins. I'm aware it's not really worth it to do that right now. Oh, what? No! The Devouters gave up! When I left the Hallow, they were like, when I left the Corruption, the Devouters were like, oh, alright, you got me. I see world feeders are not so easily swayed. Okay, I hope we're all ready for some fishing to happen. Once I get back then, down there into my little cave. There's gonna be so many fish. The biggest fish. And people are coming. They're coming from all over the world and they're saying, wow. Wow, look at these fish. Lottie has the best fish. The best fish. That may have looked lucky, but it was in fact a maneuver. We're fishing. And the people, they're saying, oh my god, she's gonna get so many crates, so many crates. Got a shrimp emote? This is the best day. Oh, I know we're gonna get the boreal crate of my dreams. The reason I don't want to immediately gun to Skylix, by the way, to get the balloon, is that if I can get the Blizzard in a Bottle from boreal crates, there's always a chance that I will be able to get, the balloon pufferfish. And the balloon pufferfish can be shimmered to turn it into a shiny red balloon. And you can get it anywhere by fishing. It's a 1 in 200 chance. So there are methods. There are methods to my madness. I like the part where Lottie sat on a cold, frozen toilet. I'm starting to think this thing being in my trash slot, by the way, means I can't pick up another one. Sure. Okay. I figured since I'm gonna be here anyway, may as well grab 3 of the stupid things. Yeah, it definitely meant that. That's weird. Oops. Didn't mean to cast my line out. And never mind, yes I did. Ice skates, okay. So, ice skates means that we now have the Terrace Park boots. Not our main goal. But, hey, it's poppin'. That's the only thing that we actually needed from the ice biome. And, well, then again, we didn't need the... But you know what I mean. and I'll keep that mutant flinx fin, because 3 is the max amount you can actually have on you at a time. If there's one in your trash and you're holding one in your hotbar, then you can pick up a third one. So this means that we'll never need to come here again if the angler sends us to this one. It's a bit slower to do it this way at first, but it allows you to do repeat quests much faster. But the next time he asks for mutant flinx fins, I got it. I got it, Bart. Don't worry about it. Okay, I do need to pick up more amber. That's fine though, the underground desert... Oh, it does upgrade because it's full of corruption! Oh. Okay, that is gonna be a pest. I'll find a way to make it work. Let me tell you, I'm hyped that we fished up a boreal crate and it did not have, like, the ice blade in it. I feel like it's actually a crime that those things can contain the weapons from the start of the game. Like, oh gee, thanks. With the ice boomerang, sure, right? You need it to make the trimarang, maybe you cared about that. The ice blade, miss me with that. Or at least remove it from the hard mode item pool, because you can still shimmer boreal crates back down into frozen crates. It's like a really, really peaceful casino, isn't it? Like, once you find a fishing spot that works, and you can just sit there and chill, it's quite nice. I mean, it'd be nicer if I got any boreal crates, but... Or a balloon puffer. I would pop off for a balloon pufferfish right now. Like, the amount of time a balloon pufferfish would save me is phenomenal. Blizzard in a bottle? Sure, it's great and all, but we can make one. You can make one with a frost core and a cloud in a bottle. And we got plenty of clouds and bottles. A balloon pufferfish? I'd pop off. I would. I'd scream, I'd cry, I'd tear the house down. I'd sing, I'd dance, I'd slap the earth. Fist pump the air. It would be a good time. Oh, of course, the... What is the zephyrfish? 1 in 1,000? Of course the line breaks there. Well, it's just a pet. Zapinator really showing off its phenomenal offensive capabilities right here. I'll leave him without those Lynx fins. Okay. I need a chest for the angler to store his crap in. Nope. Goldfish trophy. Lava waders, ice skates, lightning boots, Terraspark boots, Terraspark boots! Hey, I was actually able to make them in this one! They're, you know, they're past the point of being helpful, because they're not really useful after, Wall of Flash, but, you know. Hey! Why? Nothing else has ever just clipped through this wall like that. Warding. I just... Why? That's really annoying because warding would be lovely in, like, most circumstances, but... Menacing's what I wanted. Holy shit, that was fast. Woo-hoo-hoo! Ah, finally, we can walk on liquid, which means I don't need this nonsense anymore. The Terraspark is one of those things that's like, yeah, it's really not necessary to have it. What happens if I ask for Pokemon Fat and you don't know the Pokemon? That won't happen. that are bigger fears that are more worth having. That won't happen. Don't worry about that. Crazy world, a lot of things could happen. That won't be one of them. Bop, 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 bop. Heart Reach potions, nice, nice. Stop myself before it all went into my thingamy. In fact, Heart Reach potions are very nice. You're going directly in here. The other buffs. Water weapon potions don't need to be in there anymore. Bunch of spare stamina bottles that I don't need. I don't think anything happens when you shimmer them. Like at best they probably turn into like a cloud in a bottle, but I don't think they do anything. Yeah, they don't. If you want, I'm willing to show off just how much that's not gonna happen. Like, I know the Pokemon. I'm willing to flex that. Sell the Cursed Flames. Feels weird, but they don't have another purpose in this game. This run. Can't shimmer anything into Amber. But fishing quests will get me Amber, theoretically. So maybe I just hold out. I feel like I'm already at the point where it's somewhat self-sustaining and I do not need all this crap in my inventory. So, that's good. Jester, open up, dear. Oh shit. Almost one-shot her. Fast clock? Sure. How many Pokemon do you know? Oh, at least 7. I'd have to say I know most of them at this point, you know? They're in Chester. Oh shit. Dude, you have to move out the way. Oh my god. That was a tag team effort. I got. You okay? Yeah, okay. I got by the fly in real life as well. But in Chester. Fast Clock Bezoar. Fast Clock combines with the Trifold map. Bezoar with the Adhesive Bandage. I thought you'd say something all of them. I mean, I do know all of them. But I thought it'd be funnier to say something big. And you die, everyone! You got me, Bart. Out in the desert, can't be arsed. Okay. So if I go back up to my Sky Lake, should be able to make a decent way to fish up there. I left a toilet, that's good, that's very kind of me. My goal for today is a shiny red balloon. Like that's it. That's the goal. What? Why? Why are there green slimes? It's not even a windy day anymore. I hate this game. New Fluttermane is? I do. No, seriously. I know this is my specialist subject. I know the Pokemon. That's all I know, but I know them. Build this stupid thing off the ground, then the slimes can't get to me. And if I build it with enough of a floor, then the harpies can't get... Currently building a harpy-proof thing, do you mind? So if I put 2 wood platforms like that, types of slime... Ah! If I put it in the air, the slimes can't get me. If I close myself in, the... Fucking wyverns. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do about the wyverns. I think they're just gonna come. Anyway, Fluttermane's Ghost Fairy. Yeah, I think if wyverns want to come, wyverns are coming, right? I don't think I live in a world where I can be free of them. I believe it's another windy day. Okay, this works. Right. So how can I better keep out the harpies? Look, there's a chance I might just be trying shit, okay? But maybe it'll work. Maybe they'll get lodged in these. I don't know. God damn it. Oh, 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 oh. The people doubted me. They called me a fool. I'm just up here for, right. Go away. Go away though. Go away. You're stressing me out. Okay, it's not a flawless system, I admit. Ooh, Pokemon fact about Zygarde. Despite the differing appearances that it has in all of its forms, it keeps the same attack stat. Whether it's in its 10%, 50%, or complete form, it always has 100 attack. It's the only one of its stats that stays the same. Its HP, actually, if you take the 50% form as a base, halves in its 10% form, and then doubles in its complete form. It's also the only form change so far in the entire series, is Zygarde with the... Shit, what's... Core Construct? Power Construct! There we go, I was like... Core Enforcer is the name of one of its many signature moves. In fact, that's another fact, but it's the only Pokemon with a form change where it actually changes its HP. Which means that it has a dynamic HP stat. Which, like, no Mega did. All Megas shared the same HP as their base forms, whereas with Zygarde, it has a different HP stat, which means that they actually heal it. Once it falls below the 50% HP needed to transform. Another fact is that Zygarde has, like, 5 million signature moves. It actually has so many I couldn't tell you how many it has off the top of my head. It's either 4 or 5. It's too many. There's Core Enforcer, there's Thousand Arrows, there's Thousand Waves, and there's Land's Wrath. That might be all of them. But it's still a lot, right? Like... The weirdest part is that 3 of them are ground-type moves. And Core Enforcer is the only one that's actually a dragon move, but Core Enforcer's special, even though Zygarde's physical attack is always its higher stat. Don't come in here. Don't come in though. Don't come in. Don't come in. Yeah, go over there. Get stuck. Okay. I should build a town up here. Because then at least there wouldn't be constant harpies. It's just all I need is one shiny red balloon. Don't do it. Yeah, this isn't peaceful, this is stressful. This is horribly, horribly stressful. I did it, I ruined fishing. That from our Pokemon facts, so I have to go for now. Ah, oh, darn, after I was done fishing, I was going to name as many as I could in 1 minute. To be fair, I don't know that I will be done fishing ever in this life. So it's valid. But yeah, I look forward to more Pokemon facts. Test me. Test me in future, but yeah, have a good one. Oh, my potions all wore off. I don't want to use my last crate potion like this. This is grim. Must be honey blocks easy to get. Amber's just annoying. Is there a way to get amber? Oh, I guess I could grow it. Ah. Golden pufferfish! Editor, I'm so sorry. It turns out there was incredibly important stuff still here. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, fish. Okay, put that in there. Bars, I have chains somewhere. Remember how many chains it takes. 4. Put the chains away. Tap a heart lantern. Shiny red balloon is deeply precious, precious, precious. Stillfish boots can be sold. Put these back in my piggy bank. Oh, it's all coming together now. I mean, I'll still probably just do a bunch of angler quests next time, but it's all coming together now. Okay, sell the sailfish boots to the merchant, because screw going anywhere else. Okay, this is looking up. Now we just need it to rain. And then I can make my bundle of horseshoe balloons. Which is phenomenal. That'll free up an accessory slot. I don't even know what for. Worm scarf, actually. Yeah, I should reforge the worm scarf just now, so that I remember that it's important to me. And also so that I'm not lying to myself about how much cash I have. No. 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 Yes. Yeah, but the... Yeah, okay. It's possible I might want to switch everything over to warding one day. I don't know yet. Oh, shit. But at present... I feel like the glass cannon build with the worm scarf and the endurance potions is probably going to be our best bet. We are going to drop down to 17 defense. Which isn't great. But we'll gain some. Oh, harsh. Worm scarf. At some point I can probably trade off the Magiluminet. How's the run going? Wait, it's raining! Oh my god, wait, it's going phenomenally. Wait, this is what I needed. I needed rain. I was just thinking about what I needed and I was like, oh, I can, I guess I'll end stream there. But no, 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 no. It's going well. I've just entered hard mode. Managed to beat Wall of Flesh first try, surprisingly. Come on, give me vitamins. You know you want to. Ah, okay, you're gone. To be fair, I first tried a surprising amount of the bosses despite it being master mode and ostensibly a challenge run. Come on, give me vitamins. You know you want to give me vitamins. Not worth a try. Okay, I really need to be using the rain. Can't be doing this. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, that is a big problem with this run. 17 defense in hard mode isn't great. Rainbow slime? Oh, I will get distracted by that. Absolutely. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Just need an ice cold. The structure will be the death of me. Okay, don't want to be far enough there that are hollow enemies spawning. Biggest issue with the blizzard by far is the visibility. But it's fine. I just need one ice golem. And given that normally I need 3 and I can find them no problem. You're kidding. Oh no, it's because I went into it. That is the end. Yeah, probably just want to stand like here. Yeah, this is the issue. It's not a great weapon for just standing with. Especially when you can't see things coming. I heard a laser. It was just an ice elemental. Not what I need. I actually forgot they even existed. Wow, I can't see shit. Wolves? Since when are there wolves in Terraria? Maybe I just never come to the snow biome. Well, that's a lot of eyes. Come on, Ice Golem. Please. Don't do me like this. No one has ever cared so much about a blizzard in a bottle. There's one nearby. But where? There! Oh, that's not good. Oh, it slowed me. Oh. It picked up money. It picked up money. Okay, it's cool. It'll stay there. Calling out all the stops for this one, Holly. To do something with my visibility. I am starting to think it's actually like a real and genuine eyesight problem. It's like, yeah, the game is dark when it's rainy, but never had issues with it before. Another rainbow slime? Ooh. Okay, he should still be there. That's a different one. God, the chill debuff is just the instant death of you! Ugh! I know I caught a frost minnow. Did I not catch a frost minnow? Shit. This isn't great. I've never had issues dodging these guys' lasers before. Like, normally they just miss you, but... This guy's a regular sniper, I don't get it. Trouble is, one that killed me that time didn't pick up any money that I saw. Okay, yep, just fly into every demon eye. But the one over here did pick up money, so it should still be here. It's not. Kidding. All the things to run into, it had to be a corruptor, didn't it? I don't think I'm gonna get this. Well, I could if I... They're not... They're pretty easy to cheese. Though not if I can't... Not if I keep walking into enemies, they're not. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Oh my god, I can't see anything. This is atrocious. Put down torches. You don't live in the 1800s. Prioritize the torches, please. I know you want to chop everything down, but like, my god. I got one torch down. Oh yeah, I can land on that. I think it stops raining at 4:30. Yeah, that doesn't actually help at all, does it? Like, yeah, no, that was not the problem, huh? How do I normally just jump in and take these guys? I didn't even see it. It's not the visibility. It's my eyes. Maybe a severe lack of focus? I don't know. The edge, and yep, there are a million eyeballs in the way, so why wouldn't there be? I fear I have let all of us down this day. But mostly me. To be fair, what in the goddamn hell are these enemy spawns? Well, that's morning. I suppose if those enemies only spawn at night, And the rain keeps up for long enough to get an ice golem now. The tundra during the day is actually like a lot more friendly, right? Like flying fish are nothing. Sit there, why don't you? Still, it's unfortunate to know that ice golems spawn even if they have gold. There's one. Right, okay. Don't respect it, okay? Don't respect it at all. Just cheese it. It's for your own good. Not like that, apparently. It's gotta be done. If one of those slimes clips in here, I will burst into tears. Or maybe flames. Blizzard stopped. This was the right call. This was absolutely the right call. Oh, I was wondering what was giving me that extra mana star. It's the buff from the thingamy. Okay, can I have like the rest of that gold? I kind of earned it. Debatable, really? Oh, I can't get out. Oh no, Blizzard's still going. Right, whatever. Doesn't matter. Got my frost core. Christ. Frost core, climb in the bottle, Blizzard in the bottle. Right. Nope, back to loadout one. Blizzard in a balloon! Bundle of horseshoe balloons. Good lord. That did not need to be the saga it was. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Fleeting? No. Incorrect. Risk. How much does it cost to reforge this? Before I figure out if I'm just being stupid. It's only 5 gold. Okay, you have 3 more goals and then I go after the mechanic, okay? No. No. Okay, I'll give you this because that's a good one. So I won't hurt her yet. But it's not the one I want. Not violent. 3 more goes, and then I kill her. And I'm just gonna go back to Shimmery Forging, okay, mate? Ah. Alright, Tavern Keep, I'm not after you. Ah, whatever, she gets the message. Okay. I mean, what was that, like a platinum? Stop giving me wording! Thank you! Like, I appreciate it, but please consider— Yeah, I deserve that. Please consider otherwise. Okay. Now we have all menacing. Fuck it.